I'm in a good mood. Let's just get started. Folks, what's up, Flexington? What's up going on, bro? You are an inspiration. No, you, my guy. Mom Mickey, thanks for the prime. Fellas, welcome back. Lovely to have you on the live stream this evening. How's everybody doing today? What's up? Oh, God, I have none of my things on top here. Hold on. It has been restored. We're good. Everybody, what's up? No table today, Feeney, unfortunately. Susu is feeling mighty under the weather, so we had to skip it today. Gives me a day to hop on stream. That's all right with me, though. Audie, what's up? Aaron, how's it going? Hope everyone's having a fantastic evening today. Crush Cards hosted a Highlander local, and I went 3-0 with my magnum opus. Let's check it out. It's about to be Exo Sisters. Not Exo Sisters? Singleton Exo Sisters? You know how hard that would have been? This is a nightmare. But the sad thing is I totally see it working. Like, it makes sense why. Like, it makes sense why it worked. 45 card deck with grass is greener. Jeff, what are you doing, bro? Jeff, I think you cooked a little too much, Chief. 45 with the grass is greener? That's wild. I ain't never heard of anything like that. Swolax ashed my grass for 3. We're out here ashing worse than a needlebug nest? What the fuck is that? I need to have a word with Swolax. That's crazy. Wild. Guys, I hope everyone's having an incredible Friday today. I'm stoked that you guys could join me. Today, we're going to do a couple of Edison matches. We're going to send them until I frown. It'll be like a couple. Well, I'm assuming maybe like 3 of them or something like that. And then we're going to hop over to Hearthstone. I want to play a little bit over there. I've been grinding the ladder overnight, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. I want to try to hit Legend. I don't think we'll do that today, but we'll definitely be able to hit Diamond 5 today, if nonetheless. What's everyone else been up to today? Anything cool happen? I got to pull up one more thing to talk about, too, while I'm thinking about it. My last round, I ended up Baron, Kaleidoheart, Celiac, Metanoid, Snow. Yeah, I guess you just don't lose with that, right? Can't lose with that type of board. All right, folks, we'll get into the news today. We'll go through it rather quickly. We'll get into playing a couple games today. How about it? All right, first things first. I just had a funny meme I wanted to show you. Look at this deck profile. Insane. I love it. Very well put together. I would say this Uno deck definitely can compete amongst the rest. I'd say this is the tier 0 build, the God build, as some would call it. Very impressed by this player's dedication to the archetype, and glad they won. Glad they won first place. Congrats, Uno champ. Proud of you. All right, today's a special day, guys. It's March 8th. It is March 8th. Does anybody know what's special about March 8th? Now, I'll take some... I don't think anybody in chat will get it. It's all right if you don't, but does anybody recognize the importance of this date? Too many counter traps? The ratios are immaculate, though. This guy likes playing the 4-ofs, you know? Maxing out on the playset. I like it. March 8th is an important day, chat. My girlfriend came over today. That is a pretty... man, that's... ladies and gentlemen, March 8th should be remembered in history because Flexington's girlfriend came over his place today. Huge, monumental. Let's do it. But the real reason is... The Legend of the Blue Eyes White Dragon, the first Yu-Gi-Oh set ever released, came out today, March 8th. You didn't know that. I bet you didn't know that. It's okay. You can admit it. You didn't know it. LOB game out today, several years ago, many, many years ago. And it was a lot of people's first introduction to the Yu-Gi-Oh trading card game. Is anybody in chat, I'm so curious, is anybody a geezer enough to have purchased LOB packs when they came out? Or like remembered when their parents would buy them Legend of Blue Eyes packs? The packs that I remember getting, earliest packs that I ever received, I got, of course, the starter deck Kaiba, and I distinctly remember getting Metal Raider packs. I remember getting Metal Raider packs. That's like the only ones I remember. Because the one card, Steel Ogre Grotto, I think was the man, bro. No. Oh my god, wait, what is my most iconic card? I'm gonna pull up Metal Raiders. I gotta find this, bro. It's like a rocky kind of guy. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? A rocky kind of guy. He's like, oh man, Metal Raiders. I'm gonna feel like such an idiot that I don't remember. Is it Rock Ogre Grotto? Is there a number 2 to this guy? No, it's not this guy either, bro. It's not this guy either. I'm gonna hold on. We're gonna figure this out together. Do you mean Destroyer Golem? It definitely wasn't Destroyer Golem. Got him, but not when they came out. I think Metal Raiders was out already. See, that I remember being a Metal Raiders kid. Let's go Metal Raiders. I can look at the 25th anniversary. I just need the picture. It was definitely a common. I remember it being a common. And it's a vanilla. It is for sure a vanilla. Steel Ogre? No, it's not Steel Ogre Grotto either. I'm gonna be thinking about this all day until I find it. It's not Destroyer Golem. It wasn't him. It's another rocky boy, bro. Another rocky guy. Maybe it's not Metal Raiders. Not Gold Old Soldier of Stone. Definitely not that guy. No, I would remember Giant Soldier of Stone. What the fuck is this card, bro? Is it Legend of Blue Eyes? Hold on. Let's just go to Dueling Book. I think I can find it quicker if I just do Dueling Book vanillas and just look for the art. Look for the artwork. Hold on. Let me make sure there's no Progression Series spoilers on your screen. Oh, there's not. It's Edison on the screen. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So if we go Monster, Normal. This guy is a level 4. For sure he's a level 4. Let's observe. I'm going to find this real quick now that I know what I'm looking for. Where the fuck is this card? How do I not remember what this card is? Have I ever actually played this game? Did I ever actually play this game as a kid? Guys, this is something, oh my god, bro. Isn't there a theory to this or something like that where you forcibly like think you remember something from back in the day that never existed? Oh my god, bro. Wait, no, like this is for sure a card. Chat, it's for sure a card. It's like a bunch of a bunch of pebbles, and it forms like this rock dude, bro. Mandela effect. Am I Mandela affecting myself right now? Like oh god, there's a card. It's a whole bunch of dark pebbles. It's not this guy either, bro. It looks something like him, but it's not that guy, bro. He's not that guy. Saint, This is a Yu-Gi-Oh card for sure. There's no way that I was dreaming of a Yu-Gi-Oh card for several years of my life. I'm going to thumb through this one more time. I'm going to also thumb through level 3s. Because now I'm invested in figuring this out before we get started today. Destroyer. It wasn't Destroyer Golem. If anybody's got any more ideas, a vanilla. It's for sure a vanilla monster. Toss them out. We can look them up. Okay, I think I'm ready to go to 3s. Let's see if we can find it in 3s. Dissolve Rock. Let me check out Dissolve Rock. No, it's definitely not Dissolve Rock either. Let's just look at all the normals. Let's look at all the normal monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh! If it doesn't come up, I've misremembered. I do not know what the card is. We're going to take it very slow. There's only 38 pages. That's more than... We could scroll through that in 20 seconds. I remember this guy. Ansatsu. I remember this guy. Anybody remember him? Can you sort by Ortist first? Yes, we can. Let's do that. Normal monster tier list. Let's go. I remember the Armored Starfish. It's not on here. Okay, so this is where you would think it would be Steel Ogre, right? Like, it's not Steel Ogre Grotto, though. It's not Steel Ogre Grotto. Not any of these boys. Not any of these boys. It's going to come across my screen. I promise it will. And then I'll freak out. And then you guys will all know what card I'm talking about. Watch it be like Rock Ogre Grotto. We looked up Rock Ogre Grotto. It wasn't Rock Ogre Grotto, though. I was for sure thinking it was Rock Ogre Grotto, too. The Armored Fish was one of my... The Metal Fish, this was one of my all-time favorites. For sure one of my all-time favorites as a kid. This guy! This... Stone Ogre Grotto? Who said Rock Ogre Grotto? Damn, bro. I spent all this time. Oh, my God, bro. This is him. It's this guy, bro. Stone Ogre Grotto. Like, fuck! I knew I was onto something. I didn't realize he was a level 5. This guy fucking blows. Oh my God, this guy blows. God damn. I remember loving the shit out of this card when I was a kid. I don't know why. I just thought he was so cool. I thought he was so cool. Next to the twin long rods, though. Ooh, I don't know. Is there a twin long rods number 1? Oh. Oh. Hacker man mode. Get this off my fucking screen. Nobody's ever inspected Element. When are we getting this guy? What are we waiting on this guy for? He's OCG only? Well, he shouldn't be. Turn my ISO a little bit here. Right. Damn. Do any of you guys have any vanilla monsters that bring back memories for you? There was another one. I think it was this guy. I always talk about this guy, or he's like Sorcerer is his name. This guy gave me nightmares as a kid, bro. The Sorcerer of the Doomed from the Yugi starter deck. Why'd they print this in there? What a creepy fucking card, bro. This guy is so scary. A slave of the dark arts. This sorcerer is a master of life-extinguishing spells. Soggy the Dark Clown? Soggy's not even that scary. Claw Reacher? Wait, Claw Reacher's cool. These ones gave you nightmares? These ones gave you nightmares? There's like the one, it's like Grave Robbers. I think Grave Robbers something. It's like a trap card. This one, Grave Robbers Retribution. This one scared the shit out of me too. I like the Impachi variants. I like the Impachis too. I like Charcoal, and I also like the Blazing Impachi. Oh, I thought you meant normal. Oh, well, these are ones you remembered. Yeah. Is there any ones that gave you like nightmares? Old Yu-Gi-Oh art was really quite creepy. Some Yu-Gi-Oh artworks are definitely terrifying, bro. I'm trying to think of the ones that are most terrifying. The ones like obviously. OCG artwork of a Fiend Comedian is like a #1, right? But like a lot of the ones that transferred to TCG never even were that bad, right? Dark King of the Abyss. I don't even think he's that scary either. He just needs nail trimmers, bro. Stuffed animal. Wait, I remember that one. That was the McDonald's promo card, right? Ooh. Spooky. Winged Minion. What is Winged Minion? Oh, that guy is creepy. How old is this card? Hold on, let's just look up some. Let's just sort by release date. I think it's like if you sort by release date and look at the cards, there's like a clear page that probably changes the entire art direction of the game. Like everything is so rustic and scary and medieval, right? Iconic to Yu-Gi-Oh's era. And then you hit probably like page 30, and then all of a sudden it's like GX related stuff. Pandas and such, right? I'm just going to skip. Let's just flip through the first few pages and see if we can find some of the creepiest ones. The ones that definitely stick with me. Damn. Ooh, when are we going to get this Final Flame artwork? Never, probably. I wish. I never liked Hitatsumi Giant. I always thought this guy was scary. Next Halloween vid, ranking all normal monsters by fear. We should rank the normal monsters by ability, just on what they say. Like you could read some of the cards and they're like, oh, like the little shitter, right? But some of them say like it's the most powerful monster in all of the galaxy, and it's like some type of level 1/0/0, and you're like, okay, Yu-Gi-Oh, if you say so, bro. Oh, okay. You guys want to hear something wild? Look. Okay, I'm willing to come clean about this one. This is Baron of the Fiend Sword. This guy reads, an aristocrat who wields a sword possessed by a malicious spirit that preys on the weak. As a kid, I never read the flavor text. Not something I ever could internalize. Not something I ever cared about. I'm willing to say this, and you guys have to believe me on it. I thought Baron of the Fiend Sword was always holding a beef stick or like a Slim Jim. That's just the vibes that I got that he was holding. Never mind the fact that he's holding the Fiend Sword. I wasn't old enough to internalize that. I just thought he was holding a meat stick. And if you don't look that hard, come on, you gotta believe me, right? You gotta believe me. Anybody? Or is this just a me thing? Just because he's fat doesn't mean he's holding food. Hey, that's not what I meant, bro. All right. Do we have this Legion artwork yet? This guy looks tough. Right. All right, man. Enough reminiscing. I think it's time we can get started. Oh, this guy's always... Ryu Kishin also always scared me, bro. This guy always creeped me out. Oh, Duels Pack Kaiba. We did get it. That's right. Wow. Cool. Ryu Kishin powered, though? Well, he just looks normal. This looks way more normal than this. Okay. Enough. Okay, enough. That's enough. All right. Fun. Did anybody catch what set Stone Ogre Grotto was from, by the way? Was it Metal Raiders? It definitely wasn't Metal Raiders because we went past it. Stone Ogre Grotto. Oh, it was Magic Ruler. I was close. That's all right. Okay. So yeah, LOB came out today. Very exciting. Very cool. I was wondering if any of you guys remembered ever pulling LOB packs as a kid. Like I said, I have early memories of just Metal Raiders and Spell Ruler. Those are the early packs that I remember opening for myself that my mom would buy. Fun times, bro. Fun times. Who knows where the game would be today if LOB never came out? Right. Other things happening today. There's something else big happening on Twitch right now, which if you're a card game fan, like I appreciate you being here on my Twitch stream right now, but there is something monumental going on, and I'm sad that I'm missing it. I'm going to watch the VOD later. Pay Money Wubby is currently opening, where he's about to right now, bro. He's about to open an alpha starter deck live on Twitch. This is going on right now. Pay Money Wubby, by the way. Very handsome gentleman. He is opening an alpha starter deck, which is the very first Magic the Gathering product ever released. This is going on right now. Hold on. I kind of want to see this.
Okay. This appears to be real, and this appears to be centered not terribly.
This is a big deal. Okay, if you don't know how big, I can't explain the significance of this. Think of it as
and then I'm going to
your first edition Pokemon base set Shadowless, but maybe like
actually we should probably do it
30 to 50 times rarer.
No sticky off the card.
The original alpha starter decks are how we're giving out to people.
I don't want any ink.
So this is an alpha starter deck. It was the very first Magic the Gathering product ever released. These were given out to like pitch the game to investors, or given out to at the very first cons that they chose to like advertise the game. It is very, very rare. This is commonly known as a product that just like doesn't exist. It is a museum level quality, like it's a museum level quality product in sealed form. Pay Money Wubby is opening one live on camera right now. And it can contain some of the most expensive cards ever known to the game. If you look right down here, Black Lotus, this is Time Spiral, this is Ancestral Recall, All the Moxen, and this is Time Walk. These are known as the Power 9, the 9 most powerful cards in Magic the Gathering ever printed. You can only get these in Alpha and Beta and Unlimited. There was a Revised, which is the same set without the Power 9. Isn't it a structure deck? So the starter decks contain rares, 5 uncommons, and then 2 rares, random rares. They can be shitter rares, ones that aren't very good, or they can be one of the Power 9. They're random, though. How did he get it? He actually has a partnership with a very reputable company. I think it's Card Kingdom, and they send him the sealed product. He opens it on camera. If it's false, they reimburse him for it, and he loses nothing. Otherwise, he gets to open it, and he's selling individual slots. So there are 60 cards in a deck. There are 60 people that paid thousands of dollars for one random card out of the deck. Could be the rare, could be the common. We don't know until he opens it. He shuffled it around a little bit. So he's opening these now, and we're seeing what everybody's getting. This is kind of fucking hype, actually. I kind of want to watch this. Because this is like history being made right now. This is card game history. All the other openings of Alpha look like garbage. They're filmed on like 480p cameras by like, there's maybe 3 of them online ever. So this is like a super high quality opening, and he's handling the cards very well. So let's just watch for a little bit. I hope that's okay with you guys.
Dude, Adi Saka, thank you for the 5.
Gorilla penis, gorilla penis, gorilla penis, gorilla penis.
I just keep expecting you to flip
War
a
Mammoth.
deck and find out you've been far quadded.
That would
Next time, the buyer should use the name Bill, so that Wubby can just play the Bill Nye song to thank everyone.
Best of luck, chat. Wishing you an amazing show tonight, man.
So yeah, some notable things about Alpha in particular is these decks are very, very easy to not easy to reseal, but it's very common that these types of old collectibles are resealed and filled with fake cards. Wubby actually opened a month ago. He opened a beta starter deck, which is the second Magic the Gathering iteration. Same collection of cards, but the main noticeable difference between them is the borders of beta cards are square. That's how you can tell they're a beta card. They're still very, very rare, but not as rare as Alpha. Alpha has the little pips on the corner and the rounded corners, marking that it is an actual Alpha deck. It is really, really hard to describe how rare this deck is. Like, I can tell you that, like, there's barely any openings, like 3 of them online, and, like, these don't just come over, but it's really, really, like, I use the word museum quality in, like, that's a stretch even for this. This stuff is so incredibly difficult to come by. And it's very exciting that he's opening it and also sharing the experience with a whole bunch of viewers here.
All right.
These are some of the comments he's going through here right now.
Wow. I hope that didn't show on camera. That was a real ass shake right there. That was a bit of a Harlem moment there. Holy crap. Did you guys see that? Did you see that shake? Damn. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't even lie.
War Mammoth was the first card I ever saw of Magic in 1996.
Okay, we're going to have
Okay,
this
they're
up
hanging-
here. I hope you guys are okay with this.
keep
We're going to
on-
have this up here while I do our dailies.
Right, but they're not.
Just because I want to
Damn thing.
keep
You
this
okay?
on screen.
No,
This is
I
like a
mean,
really
listen,
big deal.
it's-
So yeah, if you guys want to
It's
watch
right
that,
now for
Pay Money
no reason
Wubby,
why.
go check him out on Twitch if you want to see a full screen. I'm going to have it up here. We're going to just keep our eyes on it, okay? I have a Ruxin video that we can watch later, but let's do our dailies, okay? Yu-Gi-Oh! Dailies, chat. I guess I shouldn't mute him here, right? Right. Okay, chat. Do you guys have a 5-letter Yu-Gi-Oh word? Think LOB. What about, you know what? What about fitting for today's Stone? Stone Ogre Grotto, bro. It took us so long to figure out this boy, but we finally got him. So what if we just start with the Stone Ogre Grotto? I'm down for that. And put on some music here, too. I'll put it on a little bit quieter. Where's my playlist? There it is. All right, let's put Stone in. What do we got? We got an S. We got an S. Nice little S. Where do we want to move with that? What about like I think I got some S words. I was going to say Sangin, but that's 6. Spell? We did spell just the other day. I don't think they would double up on doing spell again. Also, there's 2 L's and no E in the word there. Sudri. We just did this one the other day, too. It was a Blackwing card. I don't mind doing it. Like, Sudri's good. It gives us more vowels, different letters. Let's put it in. Okay. We got S, a U somewhere, and an R in there. What about, like, S? Shura? Like Blackwing Shura the Blue Flame? I'm almost sure it's Shura after that. Let's try it out. Hey, quick one. Light work for the experts in the chat. Yo, Cruzzy Urge, how's it going, bro? Thanks for the follow, man. On the stream. All right, daily. I figure we got to start with LOB. Let's start with, you know what? Let's take it back from the beginning. It's a terrible guess. It is an awful guess, even. But what if we start with the Blue Eyes White Dragon? Released Legend of Blue Eyes, bro. 2002. We're taking it back. Put it in. I told you it was a bad guess. I told you it was a terrible guess. Quite frankly, one of the worst we've ever thought of. But that's okay. It is. We got a lot of info, actually. It's not a light. Higher than a level 8. So it's a 9-10. This thing's huge. Not a dragon, nor normal. Wait, it's got no stats, though, bro. Yubel? I mean, that's actually a great guess. Yubel's a 10 with 0-0. Fantastic guess. 2008 moves the years up. Put them in. Okay, so it's more than 0. It's a level 9. Even newer than this, lower stats. What about like a generator, guys? You think any generator fans in chat? Any generators in chat? Tyre's not here, so no. A Nemorelia, or the Nemorelia's 9? I don't even know. I don't know how this game works. You give it a card, and then it spits out information telling you what the card could be. Frodies works. So, like, right now we know it is not a level 8. It's higher than a level 8, but we know it's lower than a level 10, which means it's a level 9. We know it's not a dark nor light. And we know it's not a fiend nor a dragon. It'll show up green when we get it correct. Let's try Frody, because Frody works. And it's a wind. Whoa! Level, there we go. Got the 9. Effect 2,500 stats, chat. 2,500. Not a wind neither. Trying to think of things with this. The atmosphere. I think the atmosphere is like mystery, isn't it? It doesn't have real stats, right? No, it doesn't. The atmosphere is an 8. I always liked this card, too. I thought this card was cool. With Dark Ritual, that's nice. Dark Ritual action. It's got like some ass to it, bro. It's like it's more than 2,000, less than 25. It's like 2,400, 22, 23, somewhere in there. E-Hero Core. Elemental Hero Core. Well, it needs to be exactly 25, so no, it can't be that. True King? Oh, it could be like a... Oh my god, it could be one of the True King cards. Hold on. Oh, Lithosagem. Yo, Enraged Peacock, what's up? Thanks for the sub. The tier 1 back on a 12-month streak, a whole damn year of it. Happy to have you back, dude. All right, I think it's Lithosagem. Does Lithosagem fit? It does. I think that's what it is. Way, the true king of disaster. Okay, well, how do you guys say? Is it Lithosagem or Lithosagem? Come on. I'm not going to lie to you. I did say Lithosagem when this card came out. That was my go-to way to pronounce it. I know it's wrong. It's probably wrong. God damn, Mike. I'm so mad at this thing, bro. We were on good terms for a bit too. Let me tell you, we were on good terms with this microphone. I wasn't actually having to fight with it, and now all of a sudden, it's giving me problems. He goes by Jim. Ah, my man, Jim. Jiminy Jim. What's up, bro? Jim. I know some Jims. All right, let's go take a quick break. Let's double check on Webby. I'm curious to see. Boris, stop.
Under the earth with me, and then I will die.
I just want to double check here.
Words. Our cards are legal, so we are now safe from YouTubers. We're gonna move on to 19. Here we go. Boom.
Ooh, tranquility.
Quill,
Look how beautiful that looks.
Titty.
Look at that.
All enchantments
Yu-Gi-Oh
unless
artwork could
we
never.
started.
They could never.
Gorilla penis, indeed. Still, boys, can't pull anything too crazy here yet. The centering is back, though. We are so back with this centering. We are so back. 20. Mountain. God damn, though. Can I say god damn that mountain centering is unbelievable? A couple print dots.
If you never played Magic, mana is the life source of the game. It's how you play your cards, how you cast them and stuff like that. Every deck has to play land. In some way. There's different lands and everything that have different colors to be able to cast different spells. These are basic lands, what they're called. So they're very cool that they come in the first set of Magic and you can still play them today. This is Prodigal Sorcerer, my man.
So excited. You know what's crazy, chat, to think about? There could be a Black Lotus face down, ass up on my desk right
There
now.
is, and that's so exciting. A Lotus, bro. Could you imagine?
Face down, ass up. Because it's the last two cards, so it could be just on my desk right now.
All right, we'll picture it again while we do Card Guesser. So exciting. Let me tell you, I can't wait. I can't believe he's opening that, bro. All right, let's do the Card Guesser. Let me move me over here. All right, guys, I hope you guys are locked in. Music, back. All right, let's begin. This is like a Super Quant card, isn't it? I don't know which Super Quant card it is, though. It's like a support card, maybe, or something like that. Magna Formation? That was not it. It was Magna Slayer? I didn't even realize they got a new card like this. Is this Ray and Tempura, whatever it is? Ray and Temperature? That's not it? Oh my god, I thought for sure. Oh my god, it's Sprite Red. Silent Swordsman? Is it the girl? Silent something? Silent Paladin? No? Oh, I thought that for sure. Oh my god, it is Iceberry. This is like Dai Sojo or something like that? Wow, you guys are brainiacs. I can't believe it. It's a rescue ace? Which one is it, though? Fire attacker or something? I'm going to try airlifter. I don't think it's airlifter, though. No, I don't know this guy. I don't know the rescue aces either, unfortunately. Skip it. Why is it so slow? Guys, is the stream, like, lagging for anybody? Or is it, like, it's rescue ace monitor? Nobody's ever used this dude. This appears to be a Machina card? No. Problem is I don't know the name of this card either. Dragong? It is Dragong. Oh my god, we just saw this guy. Moon something? Moon something? What the hell? Why is it not coming up? Moon Envoy, there it is. Good song, by the way. Constellar. It's a Constellar card that nobody has played. Star Chart? Yep. Why is it going so slow? Oh, Crystal something. Crystal Aegis? Huge. We got this the other day. I remember it. Late at night. Dark Creator. Oh! Fire, guys. Spirit of Flame, that's it. Yo, Team KSY, happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too, fella. All right, this is not Overdrive Teleporter. It's the dumb support card. What's it called? Switch or something like that? Teleport? It's not Teleport. We know it's not Teleport because it wasn't that before. Column Switch, that's it. Oh my god. We get this card so often, and it's so bad because it always throws us off. Good job, Clubby. This is Gravekeeper Cannoneer. Contact? Thought for sure. I still think it's Contact. What the fuck is the name then? It's Chrysalis? Well, yeah, that's what it is. It's like Chrysalis Cocoon Veil? Crazy. Crazy. Man, I know it's the stupid Chrysalis Dolphin or whatever it is, but... This is one of the summon skulls. The ritual one, I think. I don't know what it is though. Archfiend, isn't it called? Archfiend's Ascent? That's what I think it is, or something like that. It's probably Awakening. That's what it was. Engage. Bujin Regalia Mirror? Oh my god, you're crazy. How did you know that? That's nuts. I was not even thinking that. I was like, I'm sure I know this card. I didn't even think it was a Bujin Regalia. Vampire Sucker? You could show me this baddie from any angle, bro. I know who she is. Is this a Gishki card? Isn't that like the Gishki mirror? Oh my god, it's Ariel, isn't it? Oh my god. Wow. Crazy. Fiend Mega Cyber. Can't say I've ever noticed the Gishki mirror in the art. Me neither. Oh, Necro Gardener. My man. Insector Centipede. When is Edison? I'm impatient. After the card guesser, we're going to watch Wubby open the rares. I want to see him open the rares of the deck. Hopefully he should be there by that time we get there. Oh my god, this is Troposphere or something like that, right? Hey, crazy. Ooh, I shouldn't have to zoom out again for this one, but I feel like I can. There's Necro Gardener right there. How much more Edison do you need? Who is this guy, bro? Isn't it like Phantom Hand? No. Shadow Impulse? No, it's not Shadow Impulse. That definitely doesn't feel right. I don't even know. Vain Betrayer? Alright, whatever. That's Duelist A. Galatea? No. Oh, I mean, close, right? This is... Oh, what is this? Sorrow? I don't know, some type of... It was not Sorrow. Succession? It's not Succession. I know for sure it's not Succession. Struggle. That was the one. Is the lore for World Legacy, like, actually good, chat? Oh, Asmodeus. It's alright. Scareclaw? Which Scareclaw? Is it Tryheart? Who is this guy? Balone? Who? It's not him either. I don't know. We're going to skip this guy. It was Astra. That's who it was. Goddess? No. This is Samorg, isn't it? Bird of Divinity, maybe? No. I don't know which Samorg it was. It was one of the billion fucking Samorg cards, bro. Skip this one. Oh, it's a Samorg Superk card. I thought it was the bird. Silly me. Not gonna get that one. Sky Battle. All right. Evil Eye or whatever. Millennium Eyes or something like that. Oh my god, what are these called? They're literally eyeballs, bro. They're literally eyeballs. What are they fucking called? Millennium Eye? Blue Eye? No, it's not. I don't know what it is, bro. It's some kind of fucking monster eye. That's it. I was like, they're literally eyes. They're literally eyes. This is going to be a pathetic score today. Dark Smog. Isn't this card expensive? Yeah, I believe it's a World Championship promo pack card. This is Silver Wing? No. Silver Wind? Silver Fang. Fuck. Wolves don't have wings? What the fuck am I talking about? Dragoonity something? Dragoonity Draft? A bit drafty up in the Dragoonity field, huh? Guys, he's getting really close to the rares. We're going to be done with this in a minute here, hopefully. Chronomaly? Some kind of Chronomaly card? Magella Orb? Magella Globe. Zerato. Who? A Warrior of Zera. Same type of thing, right? Same type of thing. This is gonna be Inzektor vibes. This is Hopper vibes. No longer, it's like Green Dragon or something like that. Green Dragon. No, who's this guy? Gigamantis? No, it's not. Empowered Warrior? Which one is it, though? I believe it would be him. It's not that one. I don't know. We're going to skip this guy. Hydro Tortoise. That is the one it was. Hieratic Seal of something. This gives vibes. Oh, no, it's a Libromancer card. Oh, my God. Oh, wait, no, that's Magistus, isn't it? I don't know, though. Awful score today, chat, honestly. Off our game, for sure. Off our game. But that's all right. That's all right. All right. Hold on. He's getting to the big boy stuff. We gotta tune into this.
This is the kind of shit I want on my balls when you're going to town. Am I right, boys? I feel like that's where this card comes from. Yeah, I want that death grip. No, 2 fingers off. You know where to put them. Congrats to whoever got this card. Death grip. 53. Real men know what I'm talking about. Here comes 54. Green Ward.
All right. So he's on the last few cards of the pack here. He's going to get to the uncommons very soon, and then it's into the rares. So this is the big stuff.
Bro.
This is where
How about this? Here comes
history
55.
could be made if you pull a power 9, bro. It could be really exciting.
Okay.
Berserk?
Okay.
Like the
Okay.
gorilla.
We're
Ooh.
alive. We're awake. We're here. We've made it. We're showing something. We're grooving. Okay. And that is crispy. It's not the best centering I've ever seen in my life, but it's good. We take this. Not $20. Put it upside down. Good call. I'll do that just to show you. put your glasses on. I'm sorry I have to say this, but you need to put your glasses on.
Yeah, as you can see,
$740
people are
now,
like already
okay, so that's
saying
nearly-
prices like
even a
$740 for a
The
common
opposite. All
is
right,
from the
5
set.
more
That
cards
just
left
shows
in
how
the Alpha
expensive
Starter.
these cards
5 more
are.
cards. If you're just joining us, after I reveal the rares, you will have your opportunity to enter in to win one of these. We don't know which one. We're gonna do it randomly. Here we go.
So exciting.
6.
Okay, okay. What do we got here?
Ooh,
Borrowing.
Burrowing.
Target creature.
God damn.
Mountain walk, bro. Anyone know what mountain
Let's
walk
go.
does? It means
Let's
you
go.
have to control
I
a
count 6? Oh, wait.
mountain to
Oh,
be
wait,
able to
6.
attack
I'm
with
so
it.
sorry.
Or it can
Sorry,
attack.
6
It can
more,
attack
yes.
as
I
long
count
as
the
your
one I'm
opponent
on.
has a
I
mountain.
wasn't
You can
counting the-
attack.
I don't know why I wasn't.
You can attack them with it. Unblockable if you control a mountain. That's
now
the one.
there's 5 left. Next uncommon.
The
There's a
crystal
lot of rods
rod.
today.
I'm only familiar
Lot of
with the
rods,
Millennium
crystal
Rod
rod.
myself. Only
Looks
familiar with
good.
the Millennium one.
Looks crisp. This lasagna looks crisp. That's my daughter. I'm starting to think now. I'm getting close to the rares, and I'm starting to think what I'm gonna say when I flip them over. Because odds are they're gonna be shit. But what if they're good? I have one chance to say something good, and it's like
I
the
hope they're
Earth
not
to
shit.
Scream
I hope
Philippines
he
is
pulls a
like,
power. I hope he pulls a
hasn't left my
power.
body.
I'll come.
Cerveza Cristo. Ooh, Library Lang. I actually don't know how much this is worth, but I know it's a good card.
Wow, that's like
There's
infinite
Peanut. Where
cards.
you at? There's Peanut. I knew he was gonna say something. Gorilla Penis. That looks clean. That does look clean. Good card. Big hit. Good. Okay. Good. Library Lane. Congrats. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Last uncommon. Here we go.
Ooh,
Living Wall.
Living Wall.
I don't know if
it's
this
not
is
a
a
good one.
valuable one.
It's not a good one.
I don't think it is. But it's
All right, on to the big stuff,
Dude,
guys.
come
Oh
on.
my God, big stuff. The
Ball
rares.
sack? You need to get
I'm
checked.
sweating. I'm sweating, and I'm not even opening it.
Okay, wait. I did something wrong here. Hold on. 1, 2,
Who cares?
3,
Show the rares.
4, 5, 6. This is why we do it first. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'll do this in front of you guys so you can see. Hold on. Why do I have an extra card? What? 18. Whoa. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
So, if you guys are unfamiliar with what he's doing here, he's labeling the cards with a number because there were 60 people, well, 59 people, that paid money to have a slot in the deck. So they bought one card out of the deck at random. He's going to number them and then RNG rule them to the people that purchase slots. I say 59 because there's 59 because there's 60 cards in the pack, but one in the pack, Wubby is very nice and he's giving away one card from the deck to a viewer for free. So if you guys are a subscriber at the Pay Money Wubby channel, I'm not right now, I know. You can enter as soon as he's done opening here to win one of the cards randomly. He'll give away one of them randomly. Which is like, these are like, I think, I can't imagine how much people paid per slot for this. Probably around like $3,000 or something like that, maybe more.
There's 61 cards?
Did he count wrong? The bonus card? He got a bonus
There's
card?
an extra card? I'm keeping track and you have an extra card.
Is that a real thing? Resealed, let's go. They're telling him to call Tavis. I think Tavis is a really, like, well-renowned Magic the Gathering
Should we reveal
collector.
the rares first?
Can you guys hear him? Can you guys hear this
Should
okay?
we reveal the rares first? No. Do not reveal the rares. Okay, I'll keep recording. The rares are in view. Wait, I'm messaging Tavis. All caps. Tavis. I am opening an alpha starter right now. And we just got to the rares and have an extra. Is it an extra? What type of card is it?
Oh, I guess they didn't check. It's probably an extra common, right? Oh, everyone's saying it's an extra uncommon.
Which, like, was it a common? Extra card, broski. There's an extra uncommon. It was the land. Look at the spreadsheet. What do you mean, look at the spreadsheet? Oh. Okay, we've pulled. I'm going to read this out loud. I could send this to Tavis, too, actually. This is so smart. Thank you. I'll just send this to Tavis. Should I call? Hold on. Oh, my God. We have an extra card. No, but I want you guys to understand that doesn't... Hold on. That chat, I'm going to say two things right now. The first thing. This doesn't mean scam. You guys don't understand something about Alpha.
Oh my
I'm
God,
not
this
saying it's not a
fucking
scam.
Mike!
I'm saying it doesn't mean scam. Here's why. Alpha was so jank. Alpha was so jank. Shit happened all the time. It was ghetto, bro. This was like a company trying to make it. So weird things happen and weirder things have happened. The reality is, so far nothing is indicative here of it being fake. There is an extra card. And I'm not going to trust anyone until I talk to Tavis. Let me see if... Oh, I'm getting a message here. Okay, hold on, I'm just messaging. We have...
Sorry, I'm about to have a fucking
We have
aneurysm right
an
now with this
extra
microphone. Give me
card.
just a second, guys.
What does this mean? I bet you'll get no rares. I probably won't even recognize them. It says gullible on the card. Good one. Hey, good one. Thanks, man. This is fascinating, chat. This is fascinating. No one's responding. Everyone's gone radio silent. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
I really do think I just
Somebody
need a new
in chat just
mic
said there
arm
were
or something
starters,
like
too, that
that.
only
How
have 59
frustrating this
cards.
thing is, bro. I cannot get over it. It is literally like ruining my
To
life,
anyone
bro.
keeping track, here's what we
Like
have.
my
Twiddle,
my
Plains,
sanity
Hillgiant,
is
Powerful,
constantly
Deathblow,
hanging
Torment,
on a
Fear,
thread,
Unsummon, Wall
and
of
I feel
Wood,
like the
Swamp,
one thing that
Island,
is going
Forest,
to make
Plague
me
Rat, Sea Serpent, Giant Wolf,
crack
Dark
is
Beast,
going to
False
be this
Lotus,
mic
Powerly,
arm. This
Tranquility,
mic arm one day
Mountains,
is going to
Prodigal
get to me,
Sorcerer,
and then
Iron-
you'll never see me
Iron
stream
Root,
again,
Tree
guys.
Folk,
And
Red
you will know
Elemental
why.
Blast,
You'll know
Forest,
why.
or Island,
There'll
Forest,
be
This
signs.
is all in order to Ironclaw, Ores, Jump, Wild Growth, Llanowar Elves, Unholy Strength, Plains, the Sprites, Drudge Skeletons, Healing Salve, Forest, Swamp, Circle Protection, Red, Plains, Mountains, Invisibility, Guardian Angel, Mons Goblin Raiders, Island, Circle Protection Blue, Fireball, Stone, Giant, Wall of Bone, Karma, Orcish, not Orcish Bowmaster, Orcish Oriflame.
What's going on?
Swamp,
It's
Swamp,
definitely probably
Rod of
still
Ruin,
real
Death
deck.
Grip, Green
I'd
Ward,
imagine
Berserk,
like the additional card is just like
Borrowing,
what you couldn't.
Crystal
The thing
Rod,
is, you can't
Library
call it a
Lane,
common
Living Wall.
mishap because there are so few decks that exist like this, and in recorded, like in a recorded scenario like this.
What number is
so it very
Fireball?
well could be true that like this might be the
Fireball
first misprint that we've
is
seen or something like that of this deck.
45.
Everything
It was
else
the
about this deck
45th
has proved that it's
card we
been
pulled.
a real legitimate deck, which is very exciting. These last two
45th.
cards, chat, are the rares. If anybody is coming from Yu-Gi-Oh and doesn't understand Magic,
Oh
these are the
my
possible
God.
Power
This is-
9
this
rares you
is-
can pull. The Power 9 are the 9 most powerful
have
cards
an
ever printed in
extra
Magic the Gathering history.
uncommon.
And you can pull them in their first
this a-
edition
I
alpha
think we're
printing
good to
right
move
now.
forward.
Worth
We have an extra uncommon. That's
hundreds
not
of
that's
thousands
not what
of
you, That's not
dollars,
how you
chat.
fake a pack.
Hundreds
That's
of
not a scam.
thousands of
I think we
dollars
got
have
an
been
extra
pulled in.
uncommon.
there's also really bad rares too. Keep that in mind.
So then how do
Really
we
bad
wait a
rares.
minute? This fucks everything up. How do we do this?
So yeah, there's an extra card here. That's and the thing is, what happened is there's 60 cards in the deck. There's 61 cards.
Keep
There's a
one.
mistake.
But how do I get to choose which one I keep?
Yeah, so like
How do I get to choose that? What's
there's an
there?
extra card, which is
the-
good, right?
What is the okay? Let's just do it in this order then. This is
Is this
actually the fair way to
opening
do
a
it.
giga expensive
What
alpha deck?
cards?
Yes.
Yes. I'll buy the extra slot right now. That Alex, if you're gonna throw 2K down to buy a slot right now, you're in.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
That's it. If you're gonna throw 2K down right now,
Big flex, by the way. But that's like to show. I didn't know how much he was charging per slot. There were 60 cards in the deck. Everybody paid $2,000 for a random card out of the 60 cards. A random one. They didn't get to pick that. I want the rare or something like that. They picked a random slot. $2,000 for one card out of this set. That's crazy.
which card was incorrectly in here? Which card was incorrectly in here?
Everyone says Fireball was
exact
the
card.
wrong card. Oh, they don't know. I mean, you wouldn't know, right? You wouldn't actually know what the fake card was, or
We
not the
don't
fake one.
know.
The extra one was.
Living Wall. I'm being told Living Wall was not correctly supposed to be in here. All right. I am making the executive decision as the person who runs this and as everything above board here. I'm gonna okay. So here's the problem. If I randomize the cards after we reveal these, there's gonna be a card.
How much
that
was the
has
set
no one
itself?
to go
It's
to.
an 100 and
that could be
it's
a
like
rare,
a
and that would be taking away the
$100,000
rare
box,
from the people
maybe
who
more.
bought in. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna take Living Wall out of the running. Living Wall will not be put into the roll. I'm gonna decide what to do with this card later. I don't know what to do with it right now, but for now, let's settle the people that bought in. Let's square this away. We'll decide what we're doing this later. Holy fuck. I don't know what happened, but this is it.
Yeah,
Other
they got an extra
option
card.
is
Cool. Here's the
one
big
person who
boys,
bought in
though,
gets a
bro.
1 in 60 chance.
I'm
but
so
either
excited.
way, we
Please
can
flip
decide
up the
all that
rares.
after
Let me see what they are.
After we reveal the rare. Fair, but you owe me a Lotus. The problem, Alex, is if you get in late, if letting someone buy in late is objectively unfair. It has to be, because you've seen the majority of the pack be opened. So this is the fairest way I can do this. I'm gonna
Alex
decide
is
what to
his
do this
girlfriend, by
later.
the way.
This is not relevant.
So he's
right
trying to
now.
like not be
Let's
biased
focus
or
on
anything
this.
with that.
All right.
Very fair. Okay.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
Okay.
As if it couldn't get more exciting, an extra uncommon has hit stream. We have 2 rares here, and I'm going to reveal them now. This is it.
Okay.
I'm going to reveal the 2 alpha rares. This historic opening comes to a close. If, for whatever reason, I pull any of the power, thank you for watching. Check out Wubby Magic Monday on YouTube. Check out magicmonday.shop. Thank you to everybody. Here we go. The first rare.
Okay. First rare. First rare. Let's go, baby. What do we got? What do we got? Meek Stone. Ooh, that's a stinker. That's a stinker. No.
Meek Stone. I don't think it can happen now. I don't think Meek Stone's okay. And the second rare. Chicken wing a ding. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, no! They're shitters.
Oh, I feel like I can breathe again.
Oh.
I know. It hurts. Let me get him sleeved. We got Raging River and Meek Stone. I will say, though, still potential to come up for the people who get these. Oh. See you
That's
tomorrow.
so
All right, good night, guys.
unfortunate.
Hey, good night. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. All right, guys. I have another alpha starter. You guys want to go double or nothing?
Yeah, if only
Who
you
wants
had
in?
one, right?
Who wants to go double or nothing?
If only.
Guys, let's do it right now. Let's just go for it. Fuck it. All right, where's my 59 sticker? Oh, God, I feel like... I need a second. I feel like I just had, like, the biggest orgasm of my life.
Same, honestly.
Imagine he pulls it on his own. Oh, I'm not... No, I wouldn't just open it. Are you kidding me? All right, we have our 60. And I've decided what I want to do with this because we didn't get lucky and because we didn't hit big, I'm going to give this to the boys who bought in. We're going to roll individually for this. For those who bought in, you could walk away with the second card. Congrats. Value to the boys who
Huge.
bought in, who supported me with purchasing this. That means you too, chat. Chat could also technically win it twice. All right. I'm going to put up... Mods, can we get it in sub-only mode? It's time.
Yeah, if you guys happen to be a subscriber to the Pay Money Wubby channel, go over now to see if you can win something for free. All you got to do is type in Wubby7, I'm pretty sure, and it'll lock you into the giveaway that he's doing. If you happen to be a sub over there, again, Pay Money Wubby. Go check him out. I'll even drop the link here. Let me help you guys out. Hate to drive you guys away from the channel, but if you happen to be a sub over there and want a chance to win a card worth a couple $100, just hop on in. There you go. Pretty sick. This was iconic, though. I really wish that he would have pulled, like, a power. I think that would have been fucking crazy. But this was, as Raccoon said, the most probable outcome. Like, pulling nothing, right? Pulling nothing. Crazy, though. Crazy. Huge. All right, guys. What I got to do is I got to use the restroom real quick. I'm going to go do that, and I'll be back, and we'll play some Edison, okay? Enjoy the music for the moment. I'll be back in a second. All right. Yo, Matt, what's up, bro? How's it going? What's good, Goober? Not too much, man. We're chilling. All right, folks, let's go. Let's play some Edison. I think it's time. Let's put on some good music. Well, this was good music, but we'll find some better one. What type of mood am I in? Just leave the new deck. I'm back in the game, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Good to hear. Excuse me. All right, what are we going to listen to? Oh, I know what we can listen to. Listen to the Above and Beyond set. I think this is a good one. Beautiful. All right, let's play, folks. Right, so this is our Vayu Turbo deck that we've been playing. I think it's time we should switch it up. Let's try, like, this is the instant zombie deck I was playing. I think maybe we can try to perfect this. Change it up a little bit to make it to where we want it. I've had a lot of fun with this deck in the past. I think maybe we just queue a couple games with it for some shits and giggles and see where it takes us. I'm trying to see exactly what to change right away. The triple book of life seems a little bit excessive. I'm not going to lie. That's going to be one thing that I probably trade out. I do like the third Caius. I think Caius is still the best summon in the game. Instant Fusion Caius is like a perfect combo. Cutting Diva is possible, but I like the Diva. What can I say? I think it's like one of the cool normal summons that you get to pair with any of the zombies already on the board. I'm not like sold on Offering. Let's switch Offering for another Bottomless. Leah, what's up? I don't want you to frown, so stay alive forever. Well, it's a good thing I'm in a great mood, Leah. So we'll play until somebody pisses me off. Then I might be angry. We'll see. We'll see, though. Well, let's play this. I think this is pretty solid. This is a good start. Fun little deck. Let's give it a shot. It's been a while since I played it, so we might be a little bit out of practice. But did you win that one Edison fight in Vegas? I did. I crushed the one Edison fight that I played because I'm the best the game's ever seen. You know how I get. All right, let's play. Leah, how was your day today? Did you stream? You were there the entire day? Well, yeah, I won the one flight, and then I just hung around. I also had to wait for the other bozos. Joseph and Distant Coder in them. They were playing. Are you going to Raleigh? I will be there. Yes, I'll be 100% in Raleigh. Hello. Good luck. Have fun. I will 100% be in Raleigh, so I hope to see a lot of people there. Right. But yeah, no, I mean, I had to wait for the other bozos, like Distant Coder and stuff were playing in, they were playing in the 3v3 pod. Speaking of Distant Coder, guys, you know what I just started watching recently? Let me make this first turn play real quick. It's always set Pyramid Turtle, probably, because they always think it's Raiko, and it forces them to play differently. So we're going to set the Raiko. I'm going to set the BTH, just in case. I'm going to pass a turn. Next turn, if this gets attacked over, it should be good. But yeah, you know what I started watching? Guys, I unironically started watching Love is Blind. And let me tell you, it's a banger! The show is really good. I can't lie. It's actually so good. Like, I've been watching it, and I can't believe... It is really Blackwing, bro. Holy crap. Yes, that's fine. He's going to attack into this thinking it's Raiko, and he's about to get the bad news, bro. The bad news. Is that Icarus attack? No way that's Icarus attacking. He just made this outplay like that. I'm gonna be looking silly once he cleans me up here. Well, I mean, what we got to do is we got to flip this, see if we can crash it. This is almost always Icarus attack here at this point with this setup. No? Okay, I think here it's pull out Mizuki to get over Kalut. That's such a bad play into Icarus attack. I mean, I kind of get it, but that was our way to force it. We haven't normal summoned yet. It's probably just set Goblin Zombie, set Mirror Force, pass, which is fine. That's not bad. So let's just do it. This sets up next turn for a Deep Sea Diva line that is going to be like mega lethal. Or not lethal, but it should put us in a good position. Have you ever watched Too Hot to Handle? What is Too Hot to Handle? Is that like the one where they put all the hot people on an island and just say, you guys can't fuck? Are we really watching that? Is that really what we're watching? Yes, that's fine. I have a Mirror Force to take care of this. I'm just convinced that Netflix in particular is just releasing so, like, super bad shows just to, like, have stuff to release. Wow. Okay, sure. Like, what's one? Surviving Paradise. Has anybody watched Surviving Paradise? It might be the worst television I've ever seen, ever. All right, main phase 1. I'm going to heavy storm this one back row. Nice. What's the defense on Shura? I'm pretty sure it is 12. All right, keep your secrets. Off a Goblin Zombie, what am I picking up here? Probably Master? I wasn't going to attack with it to not play into Gores, but, I mean, if he wants to give me the info that that's not what it is, then that's fine. I'll just make another 6 here. I think just making the Brio raw is going to be fine. He has to specifically have Brain Con to be able to, like, fully contest this board. I think this is fine. This is probably solid. I think maybe getting Plague Spreader was probably a better play. We should be okay here, though. How long have you played Yu-Gi-Oh! For, Mr. Nim? I think over a decade now, bro. I got a notification the other day that it was my 3-year anniversary on Twitch, and I was just kind of stunned. I was like, wow, bro. I was like, my 3-year partner anniversary. I was like, that's crazy. But then I looked at my YouTube, and I think it was like 10 years or something like that. It's been forever since I uploaded my first video. What did he make here? He's making a 5? Congrats on 3 years. Thank you. We're making Cataster? Okay. I have to find a way to out this. It's just summon Krebons is the easiest way to. Yeah. I now think I put a lot more stake into getting Plague Spreader for the future. That would have been really good for these next few turns here. What archetype do you think Hillary Clinton would play? Hold on, I got this one. Probably like Spiral, bro. I heard she's into getting classified information. Evil Swarm, relax. Relax. Her emails, no. Hillary Clinton's favorite, another one, bro. Hillary Clinton's favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card, chat. Overworked. Another one. 2 Blizzard. That's so crazy. This makes Goyo and it takes it, which is so sad. This might be a game loss here, yeah. Oh my god, great draw off the top, actually. All right, well, we're going to set this. I will set the turtle. Pass. This is what I expect our opponent not to play too hard into this, which is going to be fine. Our next turn will be summon Goblin Zombie and then activate Torrential. So even if this is like his best play here, I'm going to get Plague Spreader out of the deck. He doesn't want to take... Okay. Do you want the card or not? What is this guy talking about? Do you want the... I mean, now we just gotta wait. Unfortunately, is there a judge online? No, there's not. Do you think Goyo Guardian has a boyfriend? Goyo Guardian. So there's a Goyo Emperor and a Goyo Empress, right? There's a Goyo King and Queen or something like that. Hold on. There's an Emperor. Oh my god, is this a guy? Listen. I mean this in the utmost sincerity. Do you think he's dating the Emperor in a Greek way? I mean, I would, bro. It's a really feminine Emperor. What's the thing is, you look at that, and then you look at the Predator, bro. Look at this creep. Like, I think these, like, the Guardian. What does this mean? What are you asking? There was a female emperor of China one time. Well, wait, isn't emperor supposed to be? Isn't like empress the female version of emperor? Am I wrong about that? I always thought for sure that it had like a female adage. I don't know the word that I'm looking for. Mulan addressed this. You know how long it's been since I've seen Mulan? It's been years, bro. What is this guy doing, bro? Like, what does this change? The fact that I get to resolve my turtle. I guess I get Plague, and he feels super scared about that. I would, too, because, like, my follow-up is pretty insane. I don't have Brio anymore, which is depressing, but... Empress can be, like, the wife of an emperor, but the emperor is the real ruler. Oh, call judge? Hold on. Somebody give me there's an article for this apparently. Goyo Guardian attacks a Pyramid Turtle. Will turtle will be then activated straight to Soyo side field without. Pyramid Turtle will be sent to the graveyard. Will activate in Segok. Yes, separate effects go on chain. I know. I mean, this is like... I hate to be that guy, bro, but, like, this is, like, basic Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowledge. Like, I understand that this stuff doesn't come up as often in current day game, but, like, this is, like, pretty basic shit that you should understand. Like, missing the timing feels like this impossible thing to grasp, but you realize it doesn't come up as often as you think. Like, just because a card says when doesn't mean it always misses timing. But, like, there are very certain scenarios where it does matter. Cards like Calamity, cards like we saw Ring Dragon or Raw missed timing the other day. This is not one of those scenarios, unfortunately. I'm gonna send this to him, and he's not gonna understand it. Like, as good as that is, he's not gonna understand it. I've always wondered what it takes to get somebody knocked into beginner mode. This isn't like... Did you guys know beginner mode's a real thing on Dueling Book? I haven't seen a lot of people, like, get put into beginner mode, but I could only imagine the frustration of facing against someone that has no idea what they're playing, bro. Or, like, they've never touched the game, and they just don't get it. Are you frowning yet? I'm about to. This is our first game of the day. I just realized you guys are over there, too. Can't translate? Exactly, yep. I'm going to move you. I think I'm just going to remove you guys. Not that I don't like seeing you guys chat, but I don't know where to put you. No. Look, I don't know where else to put you guys. If I put you guys over here, you guys cover the chat. If I put you guys over here, I mean, you guys could go in the corner. How do you guys feel about the corner? I don't know, bro. I'd be by. Do you guys ever get sent to the corner as a punishment for a kid? I did. My mom would be like, "Go stand in the corner," and I'd have to be there for a half hour or something like that. My parents tried to. I remember one summer vacation. I'm gonna sleep as much as I can at any point, right? But for one summer vacation when I was in like middle school, elementary school, my parents tried to reinforce like an hour quiet time where everyone like had to be in the living room and like reading or doing something productive or something like that, bro. Do you know how hard it was to not pick up my Game Boy Color and play Pokemon Crystal during that productive time? You think I was actually reading during that productive time? I'm a teacher and I sometimes make high school kids stand in the corner. Honestly, I feel like as like a high schooler, if I got told to stand in the corner, that would actually wear on me. That would actually be like a great punishment. As a kid though, bro, I don't know. I didn't think much of it. Forcing a kid to do something only works half the time. I don't know. I was a pretty malleable kid. If I was told like something by an adult, I would probably believe it or do it. Parents threatened to wash my mouth out with soap, so I drank the dish soap. That is the coldest thing. That's the coldest thing I've ever heard, bro. That is so fucking wild. I can't believe that. I don't think my parents ever made me wash my mouth with soap. The only time I've ever seen that exist was in Christmas Story. That's the only time I've ever seen something like that exist. What was the competition that Ralphie was entering in for? It was like for some kind of chocolate milk or something like that. What was it called? Oglebees or something like that? What was it? Ovaltine. What is Ovaltine? Wait a minute. So I never knew what Ovaltine was. What the fuck is Ovaltine? It's chocolate milk. Is that what it is? Bruh, all I'm saying is I was living on Nesquik as a kid. I was a Nesquik kid. Was anybody a Yahoo drinker? No, it was Yoo-hoo, excuse me. Did anybody drink Yoo-hoo in here? There's some people that swear by Yoo-hoo. They claim it's like the actual best drink in the game, bro. What did I have the other day that stunned me? So, okay, look, I don't know if this is like a common occurrence or like how it's supposed to be, but I had real green tea the other day. Jen made real green tea. Bro, that shit tastes like ass. I said, I'll stick to the Lipton, thank you very much. But just straight green tea tasted like garbage. I was so offended. I was like, Arnold, I was like, what was I saying, bro? I was like, Arizona would never do this to me. Lipton would never do this to me. You ever had the Hershey's chocolate milk in the bottle? It goes hard? Yes. Okay. Guys, what's your take on Hershey? I grew up around Hershey because I'm a PA kid. Pennsylvania, Hershey, Pennsylvania it's in Pennsylvania. So I always love Hershey. I love Hershey's chocolate. But I've learned that people hate Hershey. Like they say, I don't know why he's thumbing me up. They say like, it's not good. It's apparently like shit. It has acidic aftertaste. That's called the happiness, bro. It's not my first choice, but it's delicious. Okay, so that Hershey is my first choice. If I go to a gas station and I want a chocolate bar, I will not pick anything other than a Hershey or Hershey adjacent bar. Because all the other chocolate tastes whack. I have a local chocolatier near me called Saris, and I love it. But that's local to me. That's local in PA. If I had to pick a different one other than Hershey, bro, like I don't think I think I would just pick a different snack. Like, what is it? Godiva? The mall chocolate? Does anybody know what I'm talking about when I say mall chocolate? Godiva? Godiva chocolate is like, you get it at like J.C. Penney's or something like that, bro. And it's the worst chocolate ever. Oh, he canceled it? We are good? No judge? Okay, well. I'm not gonna bother to type him. I'm right. He's wrong, but that's okay. These type of people don't ever want to admit they're wrong or try to learn any other way or try to understand, and that's okay. You know, you don't have to. We already beat his judgment, so I mean, summon Goblin Zombie is going to be really strong into this board. It will clear. It was really unfortunate he had the double Blizzard to be able to combat our last board, but we should be fine. What was the ruling dispute they were trying to dispute? Yugioh Guardian taking Pyramid Turtle. He was trying to claim that Pyramid Turtle misses the timing. We'll get shit on. Sorry. Great mill, honestly. Okay. Okay. I don't know what this back row is. It could be like bottomless trap hole. That's the one thing I think about. So like summon Zombie Master's not like totally safe, but it's not bad either. I think setting Spirit Reaper's probably the best play here. Because then I can just tribute for Kai's next turn and retain the Mizuki, which is so much stronger. I really read this as bottomless trap hole here. So like the next turn, how it's going to play out is he's going to attack, can't get over Spirit Reaper. I'll tribute it, banish Kalut, heal bottomless, and we'll be in a really good spot. We'll keep him down on advantage and everything too. That's how I see it playing out here. Okay. Just going to check for Dust Shoot here. Make sure the main phase 1 is all right. Okay. I'm going to just tribute this for Caius. Target the Kalut. Again, I'm expecting bottomless trap hole. One of these two. Oh. That is like so much better for me, I think. Deprison, kind of likely, but I'm going to get in there anyways. Okay. Why is he bouncing Kalut specifically? We can make an 8. Colossal Fighter beats any summon plus Kalut. Another Shura? That's what I'm thinking. That's why Colossal Fighter is so strong. Nah, I'm going to let this happen. This is fine. I don't think he has it. Why is he bouncing it? I'm like, it has to be Shura specifically to get him super back into the game here. If it's just like any other monster, like bouncing the Kalut, yeah, that didn't do anything. Wow, cool. Good for us. Draw. What are your opinions on bidets? I used one the other week when we went to travel in an event, and it was honestly, I'd say life-changing is the word that I would use, bro. Let's summon this, no prio, because this is a lethal shot on the board. Yep. I do not have a lethal line here. No matter what way I try to chalk it up here. Wait. No, it's exact lethal with it's exact lethal with Colossal Fighter. So let's go for it. Two warriors. Goyo, Goyo. Huge. I'm insane. We played that one awful, I do want to say. Like, that one was definitely not played correct, but coming in the next few games, we definitely can play that better. What did we just play against, bro? What was this whole game against? Blackwing? Okay. I don't have a great side deck for this. Sure. All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. Sorry. He's so mad, bro. He's so mad that he didn't know the rulings. See? Knowledge is power. That's what my mommy always said. My mommy never said that, but that's what I believe. Enjoy the music for just a second, guys. I really got to take a pee, so I'll be back in a second. We're going to fix this up. We need to fix up the side deck. It's in disarray. I washed my hands. I promise. All right. Things to change. This extract needs work. Light imprisoning like never comes up. No, you didn't stop lying. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I wash my dirty little hands, bro? Good Blackwing side deck cards. Not a lot of them, bro. Like, maybe Dusts. The Dusts are really good. Yo, Zeo Husky, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Hey, Bob Saget. Guys, I hope you guys are having an incredible evening tonight, bro. I'm in a good mood, bro. Trap Stun? You know what? I'll put in the one Trap Stun just for you. Just for fun. Good song, by the way. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's go in again. And my life's just so much sweeter since we met. Big Mac Toby, my man, bro. My man. Good luck. Have fun. Happy to be around. Glad to hear you're in a good mood, too. Happy Friday and the weekend to you, too. Let's go, baby. Any big plans for the weekend? Duelists, any of you guys doing anything crazy? You guys going any tournaments or anything? Playing anywhere? We're going to set Dust Shoot. I'm going to set Trib. I don't even want to summon any of these boys. These both fucking suck. Just going to pass here. Let's get a little peek at the grip. What do we got going on there? I want full info. Okay. Pokemon Cup tomorrow? There you go. I'm guessing it's probably get rid of Sanganier. Taxes? I have that too, bro. The taxes are stressing me out, man. I don't know if anybody else gets like super just uneasy about taxes. Anything that I don't understand just sucks the life out of me. It's so crazy. I just want to get them done. I just want to be like, tell me what to pay, and then we'll go to the next stuff. Right. So we know he has Tragoedia, Mirror Force, Book of Moon. So there's Mirror Force, Book of Moon face down here. Summon Goblin Zombies appears to be pretty safe, as well as Spined Gilman seems pretty safe too. Drops the Trag. The Trag goes to not huge, but it's manageable. Let's just set the Goblin Zombie, and I'll pass turn here so I don't give him the opportunity to be able to do anything with it. Doing a small goat tournament in my Discord. Going to watch the YCSs if there's a stream. Hey, that sounds fun. Little goat tournament action. Alex gave me a new appreciation for goat format. I wasn't like super sold on it, but like once I started watching him play it and stuff, I was like, oh, I can really get into this. This sounds fun. I'm going to pick up another Goblin Zombie. I'm trying to convince Susu to do GOAT locals in his Discord. That guy hates alternate formats, though. I've never seen him play anything else, bro. He is stuck in his if Gren Maju's not in the format, he doesn't want anything to do with it, bro. Nothing to do with it. Okay. So now here's where we have to start thinking a little bit crispy, right? We know this is Book of Moon, Mirror Force. A Heavy Storm would go apeshit here, right? Heavy Storm doesn't have anything to Book of Life yet. So, I think it's just going to be another set Goblin Zombie. Yeah. Can't you play Gren Maju and Goat? Technically, you can. It's not good, though. So, any normal summon, I'm just going to use the Torrential. kind of popping off now. I'm really just waiting for him to commit another monster on the board so this torrential isn't complete waste. Like that. Nice. And now our heavy storm is infinitely better. Okay, that fucking sucks. Shit. Yeah, that's good. All right. Oh my god, crusher right there. That's insane. Okay, I'm awesome. I've already normal summoned, correct? This is still lethal, I think, here. Oops. $56. All right, so we have a Solemn, and he's on top. Sorry, I just went quiet there. I was trying to figure that out. That was a lethal line. Had everything gone correctly, we knew he had Trag. So holding on there is fine. Solemn should be the game dealer. Things like Brain Con and stuff like that do not deal with this board. So we'll be good. I think we win here. This was to protect from like MST or something like that. If he blind spaces and then utilizes it, this is the most like useful card to make in this scenario here, I think. Yeah, that's game. Cool. Game 1, down. Yep. Nice. All right, so mirror match. What are we looking at? Book of Life is super strong. BTH is looking less powerful. Vanity's Fiends are insane against this matchup, so we're going to put those in. Crow probably. Crow definitely. It's pretty good to me. I like it. Nice. Let's play. Nice. Fatty hand, bro. Crossout. Crossout's good against like Set Turtle, but you normally wouldn't expect that. I think typically now that you know it's the mirror match, you might think of that card or something like that, and you start throwing him in attack position. This is fine though. We have a read. This is like Goblin Zombie, or this is a read. This is something. Problem is like it's really, 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 really hard to say I'm just gonna leave him with this monster. If it's Pyramid Turtle and we attack into it, it gets something else. He tributes Caius, and we lose any of our board. If we summon anything and it is Pyramid Turtle, like nothing really contests it. It's not a great spot. I feel like even just passing here might be correct. Set Turtle doesn't look bad. I mean, Set Zombie, sorry. I'm going to hope he doesn't have Caius. I'm going to just set Plague and pass. If he reads that's my own Pyramid Turtle, like flipping his own doesn't do anything. If that's Pyramid Turtle. If it's like Goblin Zombie and he has a tuner, we lose anyways because our hand's not powerful enough to deal with that. So it's all fine. I'm just hoping he doesn't tribute Caius, like, and that be Goblin Zombie. That would be so bad. Yeah. Is it Vanities or... Oh my god, Ryu Koki! What the fuck? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. This is a pick off of like Pyramid Turtle, which is cute, but I never thought it was good. Damn. So obviously, yeah, I mean, Book of Life into Plague, Tribute for Caius is like a game ender here or super strong. We could also just Gale. Yo, Bobby, what's up? Hey, Gage, good luck in your duels tonight. Thanks, fella. We're trying. I like Summon Gale. I like it so much, that's what we're going to do. Nice. I am terrified of Book of Life. If our opponent has his own Book of Life, I will get creamed by it. What do you guys think? No, he would have Book of Life last turn. Because he would have brought back the turtle to immediately get rid of that zombie. Nah, because he would have did it last turn. There's no way he'd even give me the chance to think about Plague Spreader Zombie. Doom Kaiser! Hey, yo! Sick as fuck. Yeah. Don't worry, we should still be fine. He's gonna make an 8. It's Dust, which Archias outs that, which is good. Ethical use of Plague Spreader Zombie. No way! Oh my god, this guy fucking incinerated me. Dude. That's insane. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. I mean, it's Caius. Oh my god, I got rinsed, bro. Damn, I got cooked, bro. That was crazy. Holy shit. Still does? Well, now we know. Dude, I got fucking smoked. That was crazy. Oh my god, the combo? Yo, Law, what's up? Good evening, H. Hope it's been a good one. It has been a solid one so far, my friend. It was probably... I'm looking at this as might not have been a play. Maybe it was a play to, like, discard a different zombie and then, like, force him to use Zombie Master just to crow the target. I think he would be smarter than that, though. Like, there's no way, like... Not even a lot of good value off there, either. Like, he's probably going to set Spear Reaper. And now we are good, though. We have a Torrential Tribute we have to beat. Which I can't beat. Damn, I can't beat fucking Torrential. So I guess we just pass? Let him summon Illblood? I should have mind crushed the Torrential Tribute. I don't know. If you didn't pick the Master, you would have absolutely crowed. Damn, nice draw. Good draw. Great draw. He plays Doom Kaiser. I do not. What am I doing now? I'm going to climb my way into an 8, I believe. He drew... Oh, we saw Crow. I'm so stupid. That's embarrassing. Oh, that's embarrassing. Yeah, I definitely scuffed that. I'm really frustrated at that. That was a really bad play. This game has to have panned out completely different. That wasn't even the right move either. I'm so bad, bro. This game is completely punted. And every which way possible, I have punted this game. I even had like a reason to, like, if I would have held this Trag and just hope he didn't snipe it. Copy level 4, summon Deep Sea Diva. That's an 8 or a 6. And that puts me in a way more controlling position than where I'm at now. I really did blunder this. This whole sequence has been a disaster. Oh, this is good for me. The fact that he's not just crashing. That's a great draw. Is it? I don't actually think it is. It doesn't change anything. Just tuned in, but did I see 2 zombie masters in the opponent's graveyard? Wait, isn't this card at 1? Wait, we're on the Edison ranked list. Like, that's a great draw, by the way. I'm just going to set and pass so I don't run into, like, Torrential or something. It's at 100%? Wait, how? This is Edison ranked. I don't think so. Mizuki's at 1. That's what yeah, I don't think, like, Zombie Master's at 1. I don't think Zombie Master was ever limited. Apparently we don't know. At the chat, we don't know, bro. I'm still stuck facing the Spirit Reaper, but we're in a great position. We just have to keep passing until we find something to take care of it. I should have summoned the Mizuki to be able to set up for Caius. I think that's my next play. Open Saga? Don't tell me what to do. Is this your live stream? When it's your live stream, you can open Saga packs whenever you feel like it. I'm going to summon this for the preemptive top deck Caius. Damn. Watch Seal in the League, you need to move on and make more content. I don't know if that's an insult or like a or what, but I hope you enjoyed it, fella. All right, what do you got, bro? Come on. Gage, I watched Sealed Only and it sucked fucking balls. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. It means a lot coming from you. Draw. Oh my god. Too many darks. You know what? Let's just fucking. I'm tired of waiting, bro. Battle phase. Kill this face down. Eradicate this face down. Watch it be Mirror Force and I just lose. No, that's fine. It was no Pegasus challenge? Oh, man. It could never be a Pegasus challenge, bro. It could never be a Pegasus challenge. All right, well, now we lose to Caius. Now if he tributes Caius, we get absolutely shit on, and that's okay. I mean, you know, we really screwed up this last game like 18 different ways from the start of it. So the fact that we've made it this far is truly something remarkable. Okay, our opponent's discarding themselves out of cards. Hopefully they don't make Brionic and they just go Battle Phase and we can Mirror Force. Maybe they don't make like Stardust or something. Maybe they get like cheeky. Maybe they're like, I will make the Thought Roller Archfiend. That's a me play, by the way, making Thought Ruler. Oh, man, the Negati boy. The Negati guy. No, wait, that's great for us. Please banish a dark. Allow me to summon my armed dragon. My plague and your zombie master resolves. Okay. So far, so good. What the fuck? Oh my god! Mistworm! No! Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I played that last game poorly. Have a good night. Okay, that last game we definitely had fucked up in so many different ways. From the very start, we were able to like dust shoot, read his hand, and we saw he had Crow, and we played directly into it, which is like a bozo move, right? Like that game should have been played entirely differently. We should have internalized the knowledge and actually did something with it. Instead, we just got caked on with it. That's fine, bro. It's okay. They're the warm-ups, right? Guys, I gotta go pee again, bro. I'm in a PP mood today. Enjoy the Above and Beyond for just another minute. I'll be back. We'll hop into another game, okay? Hey! All right, we're back. Okay. Folks. Okay. Oh, by the way, if anybody needs this, let me know. I heard these are worth money now. If anybody is in need of a Trident Dragion for like, apparently there's a new OCG deck or something out that is like utilizing it, somebody please get this off my hands while it's worth like a more $1 billion. I do not want it anymore. I saw how much it was. It was like $150 or whatever, bro. Fucking crazy. For 10 pi? What does that deck even do? What does 10 pi even do, bro? Only 10 I'm familiar with is Ben 10 and Ariana Grande. Crescent, what's up? All right, let's hop back into another game, bro. 37,000 damage? That's higher than MBT can count. That's crazy. It's basically a blind suck and OKTK tech. So it's like Gren Maju. So you mean Susu will be all over this, right? Good luck, have fun. No, it's got combos. It's out of his league. Yeah, you tell him, bro. All right, opener. It's all right. Music too loud? Sorry, my bad. I forgot. Fixed. All right, draw. Stand by me. Okay, so the opener's looking a little wiggity whack. I think I can still turn it down farther. Opener's still looking a little whack. But at least Trap does shoot's live, right? So we'll go set Sangan. I'm gonna set does shoot. Oh no, wait. I'm just gonna attack into Raiko. Oh. Fucking Botanical Line? Okay. All right, let me see what you're up to, bro. I guess Lila, so okay, so this deck is this like Amaryllis Burn or something like this? It can't be that good, right? There goes my Torrential Tribute. Okay, it could have been a Raiko. Look, that proves that it could have been a Raiko. That's all we gotta know, right? All right, so that's probably Penis Wing Wind Blast. How do we take care of Penis Wing Wind Blast? We could instant fusion into Diva. Thinking about just passing, bro. I can make like Arcanite. Heavy and then summon a shit ton of monsters? I mean, it's probably just like... Well, let's get rid of the... Yeah. I'm going to look up Mark of the Rose real quick. Okay. We could do Diva plus into... You can't take Botanical Line. Literally says control of this... Wait, never mind. I lied. Okay, wait. Never mind. Yeah, now I like to play. Now that I read the card, I like to play, bro. No, I still don't like it. Because I know he has Mark of the Rose. So making like 2 6s doesn't really do anything. I don't even know if I'm sold on this. He can Mark of the Rose, take it, and do nothing with it. The rest of his hand is completely blanked right now. But, I don't know. This is probably all right. We could have Diva 8 and then made another one. How are you making an 8 with Diva? Oh, 6 to 8. You're just using both Divas. I see what you're doing. And then you're instant fusioning. I see. That's pretty smart, too, because that actually just beats Mark of the Rose. We're still fine. We're, like, literally chilling. He's letting me beat up on him, so that's all right. Oh, and I get another 6. This could be anything. It's just battle phase, get in there. Would be nice if I could see some zombies. I could instant fusion into Reaper and do nothing with it. But that's like the worst play in the game. We're just going to hold on to these. Makes the Tragoetti a bit stronger too. Yo, Jelly Unicorn Dog, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Set pass. We don't know what that is. We are officially out of the loop of what cards he could be. Unfortunately, we're not drawing in anything good. I think we're just going to pass again. Of course it mills like the all-time greatest cards in my deck, bro. It's fine. Okay, I don't have a read of what this face down was. He didn't flip it, so it doesn't make me think it's Raikou. Which means this Minecon isn't what I want to take it with. I don't think this is Raikou because I think he would flip it here. I think it's Battle Phase, get over the Iron Chain. Dandy? Yeah, Dandy's legitimately probably what it could be. Let's just go Battle Phase. Let's just clear with the Trag. He's already used heavy, so we can just set this. I'm just going to pass. I don't know what this is, but it's not Raikou. I want to save this MC for something a little bit more impactful. What do we got? There's the Mark. Let him have it. It's not a huge deal, I guess. Okay. I feel a lot more confident taking this card. Unfortunately, I don't have any tuners or anything to pair with it, which was the big thing. I was like, if I can find something to synchro with it, I'd feel a lot better taking the Raikou. Taking the Raikou, flipping it, and popping Dandy doesn't seem awful either, but it's not like a crazy play. I'm gonna have the read. That's what it is. I am gonna try to take it. Please let this be Raikou. Damn. What if they're both dandies? What if they're both dandelions, bro? What if I've just gotten absolutely rinsed by 2 dandelions set, bro? He's got all the Plants vs. Zombies. We're literally playing Plants vs. Zombies, chat. Oh my god. When's the last time you guys played that game? That one's the right go. Dandy's at 1, right? No, it's a 2. It's actually a 2. Wait, that's huge. Okay, well, now we know those dandies. I'm thinking like there's a Black Rose Dragon amidst us with the Solemn Judgment, but I feel like we can just wait. What's the play here? It would be teleport, instant fuse, Black Rose, assuming we have to Solemn Judgment, wipe the board, Book of Life, bring back Spirit, and attack. That's fine. I like that. All right, let's do that. All right, bring out Licrebons. Licrebons. 800 to negate any attack. Huge. No Book of Moons? No problem. I'll be making the Rose Dragon. What you got for me? Oh my god, okay. It was Necrogardna. Oh my god, a Morphing Jar? Okay. Damn, so I actually can't Spirit Reaper the card out of his hand. Because he can just chain Gardena. Banish Gardena, he can chain it. He can chain it. Couldn't we have attacked over Dandelion with Krebons? Yes, we could have. If he Caiuses me, I'll tell you were right. Unfortunately, this is tough. Into back row, though, I think it's the fact that we can read it's not anything good. What is this, 17? Yeah, and we have the Solemn, like Nightblader said. That's a really good draw. What years is Edison format? Arrow said, April 2010. April 2010. Everything before the Shining Darkness is available for play. I just left this intact. Nobody say anything. All right, we'll see if we get punished by it. Yep, that was my fault. I'm not like mad about that. I deserve that. I played that pretty poorly. I've been playing a lot in my games really, really, really poorly today. I could definitely be playing a lot better. All right, this one should be better. Leonhardt, what's up, bro? How's it going? All right, let's see if we can do this one better. Huge open. I'm just going to set the turtle. I will play the world. I'll just pass. So now, like, summon something like Lone Fire doesn't unlock the deck. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Huge draw off the top there. That's big. Tribute, that looks really good. Summon Goblin Zombie looks fine. Instant Fusion is awesome. Options, options. Now we got everything. I'll let him mill the card. I ain't scared of it. All right. The King Hades, bro. Oh, okay. That's fine. He did all the work he did, bro, only to go back to the extra deck. That's so good. Oh my god, I'm about to fucking incinerate this guy, bro. I think it's take, banish, and then Book of Life. Yes. Huge. Tragic. If you're playing a deck that either mains or sides D-Dev with Instant Fusion, I recommend throwing the one of targets you can use to trigger Virus with. I don't think there are any Instant Fusion targets at the moment in the game that trigger with a Dark. What a great draw. That's actually insane. I'm just going to summon him and attack. There are? Wait, that's kind of nasty if there are, bro. Okay, sure. Unfortunate. I'm just going to set the Goblin Zombie, and I'm going to take a turn. We're going to try to look for... Leonhard, what are the dark targets that are good with it? Dark Balter. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even know there were instant fusion targets that could do that. That's kind of nice. Good draw. All right, so the play I'm seeing is like Zombie Master into bring back Plague Spreader and to make a 6. And then make Colossal and punch. No warriors, so it would crash and then summon back. I could wait another turn by setting Judgment to make sure it goes through. And I think I'm okay with that. I'll give it one more turn. I'll give it one more turn. I'll be patient. I'll be patient. Darkblade, Dragon Knight, Dark Flare Knight, Elemental Hero, Dark Brave, and Sandwich. Oh, well, damn, I knew half of those cards exist. Sandwich is a 6, I think, though. I don't think you can summon Sandwich. But Dark Balter is definitely a level 5. That can for sure do that. 2 crows? Are you kidding me? Well, we're barely alive. I can't win a fucking game today. Oh my god. I don't even know what I did wrong there. I don't even know what I did wrong in that game. Probably like a lot. I don't think the Colossal Fighter play was bad. I think maybe should have switched the Reaper to attack position to discard another card. Damn, I just can't win a fucking game today, bro. I'm getting crushed. I am mortified. Ugh. And I gotta use the bathroom again. I gotta take another pee. Why am I so pee today, chat? Ugh. I'll be back in a second. Enjoy the tunes. Back in 1 second. Sorry, I tried to make that one quick. I'm back. Chat, I gotta show you something, bro. I love this. It's the funniest thing I always see. It really makes me laugh. Hold on, I gotta show you this. Okay, check this out. So I'm scrolling on Facebook on the toilet, of course, as I normally do. And this is what I come across. I come across a Facebook post. It says, Tyler the Toon Warrior. Rest in peace to the GOAT. Tyler is very much still alive. I would know. I made a documentary on him like a year ago, bro. The dude's very much still alive. So what did I call it? I said, he is very much alive, bro. We went to a music festival. Dude is super cool. I just love the misinformation that is always around. They're always like, you always see, rest in peace to Tyler. Bro. Dude is perfectly fine. He beat cancer. That's the fucking cool part. Tyler the Toon Warrior. Someone made him a Toon version because they thought it would look cool. And it does. To be fair, it does look really cool. Rest in peace, the GOAT, for real, for real. I actually just talked to Tyler the other day, bro. Did they think Toriyama was Takahashi? I think they meant Toriyama. Wow, I would not have put that together unless it was you guys there. I would not have put that together. That still is kind of wild. It does look like a Super Saiyan. Well, it is technically a Super Saiyan. Tyler did say, like, the inspiration was from a Super Saiyan. Oh, I now get the post. I now understand the post. I see now, bro. Now that you guys have described it to me, I get it. Okay, chat. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to be done with the Yu-Gi-Oh portion of today's live stream. I know. We only did 2 hours of Edison. Gage, I thought you were going to do so much more. So much more. Well, nah, I'm kind of bummed out for Edison for the day, bro. I kind of got shit on. But that's okay. We're going to play a little bit of Hearthstone to clean up the last few hours of stream. I got a fun deck that I want to play. I've been doing a lot of grinding, so I figured I'd bring you guys only there. Oh my god, I forgot to show you guys that. That is so cool. Wait, that was part of the news today, and I just didn't show you. Check this out, guys. This is, I saw this on a Facebook group. There's always some stuff that comes up that is really, really fucking cool that catches my eye. So this was posted in one of the high-end for sale trade groups that I'm a part of on Facebook, and it's a Grail. It is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Grail. It's currently for sale. It is the EP1 Card of Sanctity. This was given out for a, what was it? Warner Brothers sweepstakes? A Warner Brothers sweepstakes way back in the day. A question was asked at the end of the show, and you had to mail in the correct answer, and you were given 1 out of 8 promo cards, bro. There's only a handful of these Card of Sanctities that exist, and it's expensive. As you can see, he's looking for 100,000 or best offer, and that is not even like a silly ask. That is not like a silly ask. This is one of the rarest Yu-Gi-Oh cards in existence, bro. A simple, common Card of Sanctity. Super cool, bro. Super cool. It's always the unassuming stuff that's really worth the money. This stuff is always nice, bro. I'll be more than happy to go against Edison format. I'm going to log into Hearthstone. I really want to play some Hearthstone, actually. I really want to play some Hearthstone. But yeah, this is pretty cool. If anybody's got a spare 100K, send it my way, bro. I'll happily buy this from the guy. I'll pick it up. All right, let's play. Change the info. All right, bro. Okay, so we're in here. Let me get the game sounds working, and we'll be off to the races, chat. Can you guys hear the game audio okay? Can you hear the clicks, the little click, click, click? Yep, we can. Perfect. All right, we're ready to play. All right. The deck we're queuing up with, ladies and gents, we're going to the casino, bro. Hope you're old enough. Hope you got your ID on you. I'll be checking them. This is Casino Mage in its current form. After the new balance patch, they changed one card, which completely made this a real archetype. That one card was Energy Shaper. Energy Shaper is a 3-mana 3/4 with a battle cry that transforms all spells in your hand into ones that cost 3 more. They also keep their original cost. The text before this, it shaped them into cards that were 2 more. Go figure that an extra mana added on top of that would suddenly make it a meta deck. It also changes a lot of the math. 2 mana more would craft into certain cards that maybe aren't as good. But bumping into 3 mana, you can get things from like Pushing it to 3 mana, you can get things that normally would cost 3, and you can transform them into 6 mana spells. There's a lot of really good 6 mana spells out there. Badlands Bandits is one of them. Even the 2 mana, going to 5 mana spells is super legit too. There's a lot of great 5s, like Symphony is a great, Symphony is a great 5 mana spell to be able to play. Not only that, but it gives you 5 or 6 other Symphonies in your deck, which all get added to the count for Grand Magister Ramith. Name of the game is going to be trying to boost up the hand full of value with cards like Magnitude, Greedy Partner to get some free 0-cost spells. We'll shape them into something completely different, and then we'll just go to the casino, see how far we get. After we cast a whole bunch of spells that weren't created either off of Energy Shaper, discovering them through cards like Vast Wisdom and stuff like that, our end game is just summon Grand Magister Ramith, get a huge bomb of value off of that to either swing the game into a winning position for us or win the game on the follow-up of the next turn. Sif is also in the deck, allowing us to gain spell power incrementally throughout the game. Very easy to do when you have something like Energy Shaper, creating all the different colors of the rainbow for all the different types. You'll be able to get to +7, +8 very quickly with Sif. Pair that up with a couple Flame Geezers or discovered Arcane Shots, the game's over on the spot. I've been having fun with the deck. It is a little bit difficult. I've noticed when my testing, I'm way too greedy. I just get so warped up in getting value that I forget to like win the game. I'm like, oh, I could have lethal here, but I'm just so obsessed with getting 10, 11 cards in hand and shaping them into something different. The value, it's too good. It's too good, right? All right, let's take it in. Let's see how we do. When's the last time you guys went to a casino, bro? I was just in Vegas with the boys, and it was a lot of fun. I went to a casino, and I didn't gamble that much, bro. I put $50 down, that's what was in my wallet, and I lost it expeditiously. And then I was done. I said, I'm just going to sit at the slots. I'm going to play the penny slots and wait until the pretty bartending ladies come around and give me free drinks. I walked out with 2 drinks. So $25 a drink? Some might say that's a bargain. All right, we're up against Death Knight. Oh, let me pull up my deck tracker. You guys won't be able to see it, but I will. All right, looking at this first hand, we're going to mulligan everything. We're mainly looking for Energy Shaper. Infinitize the Magnitude is really good against control matchups. I expect this to be like Rainbow DK, though, so he should be swinging out the gate. We're going to full mull the hand, look for better cards. Okay, pretty good. All right, Salesman off the top. Great turn 1. Thank you. This card is so good. I can't believe they printed this card and thought that giving you a Snake Oil was like a drawback. A 1-mana 2/2 is like crazy stats, but it gives you a 0-mana spell that's tradable, and we can just shape it into something else. So broken. Definitely going to trade the 2/2s here. Probably just play the Prismatic Elemental. Just throw it down. Wow, these cards suck. I think we're just going to pick up Camouflage Mount. Should be a good turn 3. Allows us to play it on the 1/3. I like it. We're going to trade the 2/2s. Pass turn. Best case for him would be to use the 2-mana spell that deals 3. Good for us, though. Okay. So now our turn 3 is pretty much decided. We will just play the Camouflage Mount. What did we get? Taunt. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm just going to drag face. Deck is a fun one. I've been grinding on and off with Totem Shaman. Barely played this season. I think I just started playing last week. I started putting a couple games in. Nothing too crazy. It's been fun, though. I've been having a good time with it. Snake Oil with Sif is so funny. It's crazy. It's crazy. When Sif starts to be like +8, you're like, oh, this is just like not cool. Crop Rotation's a good 3 for him. It allows him to take care of the board. We're still going to end up with 1 additional health. Like, he can trade the whole board in, and we'll still end up good on value. It's good he didn't pair it with something like the Undead card. I forget what it's called. The one that draws. Pretty good. Got another 3/3. Okay. Miracle Salesman off the top. I'm kind of thinking about Void Scripturing here It doesn't seem terrible. We could pick up like a 2-mana like Vast Wisdom or something and cast it immediately. It also just gets a shadow spell to the count. I think let's play it here. Let's see what we get. Crypto Preservation's good. That's a free Excavate. The rest aren't that great. Star Power's like good against the matchup, but we can probably find better stuff. Let's Crypto Preserve. I already get a free card off of it. We can maybe play it in tandem with our Miracle Salesman. Yes. Ooh, Rewind's kind of nice. I've yet to play an arcane spell yet.
How curious.
Cryo, not crypto? Oh, I'm so silly, me, bro. I'm going to take the rewind, and we're not going to use it right away. Just play the 2/2, pass the turn.
The citadel stands strong.
Okay. All right, we've got a really solid start on this game already. Cryo Preservation puts us down to 3 mana. This puts it down to 2. I think let's Cryo the 2/2. See what we get. Oh my god, these chunks are so sick. I like these. Let's check this out. Let's rewind. These are not the options I wanted. I thought for sure I would get the 1 mana card, and I was like, let me use that and the Azurite chunk and pop the fuck off. But that's all right. We're good. We can take another Cryo Preservation. We can take a Void Scripture. I kind of like the Void Scripture.
Let's think this through.
Now let's take Cryo. If we can get one more Excavate card, we can actually just like raw use it. Let's use the chunk. What do we got? Molten Rune is solid for fire, especially when it's free. Pair that with Sif, that's insane.
I can't do that.
Okay. This is awesome. Our hand is absolutely stacked. We're in a great position against the opponent. These Norganons coming down will be really, really good for us. Oh, Shaper. Oh my god, this whole hand could be different now. I have not casted a fire spell yet. I want to shape this hand so bad. You have no idea how much I want to shape this hand. I do not think it's the right play, though.
Let's think this through. Time's almost up.
I'm in like a great spot. I'm literally looking for Sif. I think the next turn is a Shaper turn. We'll draw into another card and we can just shape the whole hand into something else and play those. We're getting a ton of great value off of it. I just hope I don't mill Sif off the top. This is one of those problems I started running into, like I said, is like I end up getting the hand to a point I'm really happy with, but I always overload it. Like, I'm so obsessed with value that this will be Sif off the top, and I'll be mad. Okay, it's not. Never mind. We're good. Okay. We're all right. Don't worry. So this is definitely like a Shaper-type hand, because I need wipes. So let's go Shape. What did we get? Crop rotation is strong. Grace is good. Army of the Dead is great. Twisted Tether is amazing. Oh my god. Saddle Up is crazy. Wow, this is great. Wow, this is insane, actually. Are you ready for this combo, chat? Okay, we've given everything saddled up, so now we can just trade. Go figure it would be the fourth one out. Snowflipper Penguin! Are you winning, son? Number 0. We're trying, bro. We're trying. This is not bad here. We ended up getting insane value off of Saddle Up, which is really good. I'm hoping it forces him to trade down the board. We have all the different types of things that we have to have in hand here. We'll eventually find our way to Sif to hopefully win the game. If not, Romith is now loaded. Romith is loaded, and I don't think we can lose with that. Another shaper. Unfortunately, this doesn't shape again, right? Like, it'll shape all these 0 manas into 3 manas again. Not exactly what I want to be doing. 4, 5, 6. I have 6. Okay, check this out. I think this is pretty slick. Bottom feeder goes to the bottom with this. We can buzzard. Buzzard draws it. This here. We can command him Nepshalon. Nepshalon take out one of these. Also remove his lifesteal guy. Wanted to forge it. It would have been a free forge. That's all right.
One more death can't hurt.
I feel like we lost this game now. Might have to be an angle where we reshape the hand again and see if we can pick something else good up. Not that these last few were like bad. It's just like they didn't take care of the problems that we had on the board already. we got going on here? Prismatic Elemental. Okay, assuming we use crop rotation, we can clear one of these, two of these, three. You can clear all these. 7. I'm 10 away. I have to find 10 bursts. Let's go prismatic. Let's just try to shape the hand into something better. Cold storage. I like Consac.
Time's almost up. Shaping up nicely.
Got another saddle up. That's pretty good for a 3. I'll take that one. These two aren't that great, though. We might have to start Finley the hand away, but we got stat power, which is good. This is not... We lose the game now. Okay. It's only fair. Okay. So I can sanitize the board here. I need 9 more damage, bro. I can sanitize this.
Let's think this through.
Do not look away.
Let's see if this objection can take care of him here, bro. Maybe he plays Primus, thinking he's all safe and good. Check for counterspell. Okay. Huge. Thank you. I guess he forgot this was a mech. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Well, Blizzard.
This one's yours.
Shit. I don't even know if I played that bad. One thing that's frustrating about these like random type of metas is that you can never tell if you really truly fucked up or if you just got unlucky. That's one thing I don't know. Try it again. All right, up against the Warlock. What am I seeing? I haven't seen a whole bunch of Warlock recently after the nerf. Seems like a lot of people aren't really trying Sludge anymore. Or like, it's not nearly as powerful, of course. All right, what are we keeping? Definitely going to keep the Greedy Partner. Never keeping Rameth. We can keep the Dispensabot. I don't mind ever keeping it. I think it's always fun. But we always should be looking for Energy Shaper. So let's put that back. Let's just keep Greedy Partner for tempo. See what we get. What deck are you excited to play in the next set? Demon Hunter. I love the aesthetic of the Demon Hunter deck. Love it. All right, turn 1 is decided. Salesman, get in there.
Solves any problem.
Guys, there's a Demon Hunter card, and it's called CCG. And it's all based around card games, bro. It's all based around card games. It's so fucking cool. All right, we'll play the partner and I think trade in the guy here. It is Sludge, which Sludge's pretty good, but it's like manageable now. It's not nearly as bad as it used to be. What do we get? Frost. Might take that on 3. We could change it up though. I normally typically wait for coins. Okay, Forge of Wills. He probably has the 7 or the 5/7. It's now, so he probably has the 5/7. How do we want to take care of it? I don't have a great way to handle it right now. I have a whole bunch of great spells for Energy Shaper, but none to shape at the moment. Fast Wisdom doesn't seem terrible. We got Jaina's Gift. Discovery. Oh, Solid Alibi is really strong. I'll just throw down the other Miracle Salesman here. I'm expecting the 5/7 to come down, which I don't have a great answer for right now. But I'm not, like, in any danger of dying yet. Oh! So he's playing off curve. So this is way better for us then. Sludge on wheels. He's going to pick up Sludge, put on the bottom. Wisdom of Norg. What did we get for this time? It's Secrets. It's not bad. Cold Storage always feels like the right play. It probably always is. This has to happen. Cold Case. Yeah, we'll save the coins for something else here. Got coins from the Dispensabot. That's the best one. Wow, this guy's deck, his opening must be shit. All right, coming into turn 6, he does have Chaos Creation is pretty strong. It just deals it to face and then clears the board, so we probably shouldn't commit anything else to the table. We could definitely Solid Alibi here and force him to like think of a different play. I also like the Money Bot, even regardless. It does soak up 4 damage from stuff.
Let's think this through.
Let's see what we get off of Void Scripture first. Barrier's good. Great spell. Okay, cool. Now we're a mana ahead. Things are looking up. Let's see what he does for his turn 6. Chaos Creation seems to be the play. Being a secret out now, though, it's going to completely influence how he plays his turn. That was super reckless into objection. If only it was objection. Oh my god, okay. That's a lot of stats. Okay, as many stats as this is, doesn't really stack up to Solid Alibi that well, right? So let's see what else we can pick up. We already played a Frost spell, so we can Norganon, just draw 2. There's no other spell except, like, I guess, Geyser that would allow me to dig a little deeper. Or like, reduce the cost.
Time's almost up.
I had a thought. I shouldn't have alibied. I shouldn't have. I think the play was to maybe wait another turn and just drag a couple spells to face and then, like, set it up so I can, like, Arcane, Geyser, and everything. Hit him up the next turn. This could still work out how I want it to, though.
Shaping up nicely.
What do we got from the Shaper here?
Time's almost up.
I don't even know if that was right. It felt good, though. I felt like I took down the board, which I needed to. Excavated a treasure. Got Trial by Fire, which is an incredible spell to follow up on. We're in a good position now. Definitely not losing the game now. Hey, Gage, saw the latest episode, Master. I'm so hyped for your Epic 2-0. You've come so far. Thank you, Serenity Towers. We're trying our best. We definitely have come a long way. We've been needing those wins. All right, got a 5-6. That's manageable.
The overture is upon us.
Okay, if we play this, this is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just going to keep the 5. Oh my god, I forgot I had Crusader Aura. Holy shit. I forgot. This is insane. I literally just completely forgot that I had the Crusader Aura. That changed the math a lot, but I think this is still really good now. I didn't think I was going to clear, but hey, here we are. He's so Jover? He's not. He has like Popgar and stuff like that. He can have Popgar. That's a quick drawn trolley problem. That's fine too. Like Popgar, Crescendo is insane on this board here.
Shiny only good for smashing!
Let's think this through.
I don't know if we win this anymore. I don't know what wins this anymore. Our hand is like perfect for another Shaper to draw into. Ramith off the top can like win us the game, I guess. Like Ramith draw takes care of the board again and allows us to stabilize. If he leaves the board alone, Garden plus Flame Geyser is insane. Nice. Nice. Yeah, okay.
And now, the premiere act! Me!
Nice. Sif off the top does win. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Is that game? That is game. He put himself at 10. Bozo move there, Duelist. 9 and the ping for 10. Ah, we're not in the legend ranks, though. That's why people can make those silly mistakes. There was no reason to play Baritone Imp there. Like, put him down to 10. There was no reason to. He was in, like, an unlosable scenario. So, I mean, thanks, I guess. Wow, we won that game. That was crazy. Guys, I gotta use the restroom again. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Guys, bro. Ooh, this microphone again. Guys, I am at war with my headphones. Does anybody else have this problem of, like, you can't wear your headphones for an extended period of time? It hurts my one ear. This ear, the right ear, if I wear these headphones for, like, more than a few hours, like, it is in immense pain. And I think it's just because it's cupping it wrong or something like that. It's grabbing onto it or, like, staying wrong. I think it's because of my glasses, even. I think it really is my glasses. And that's so irritating. That's what it is. Because, you know, I like seeing, but I also like my ears, bro. All right. Let's queue up another game. They're lightweight and what I've used for 41 hours straight. I'd have to check it out, bro. Susu's been trying to sell me on earbuds, but I've never been a bud kind of guy, bro. I've always been self-conscious about my ears because I used to get made fun of them as a kid. So I wear the headphones as like I don't know. Not as like a style choice, but like coping mechanism, I guess. Crescent, what's up? How was your stream? I hope it was fantastic, buddy. All right, this hand is looking mighty decent. If I can see another 2 to pair with a greedy partner, that would be amazing.
Solves any problem.
A red sun rising.
All right, up against Paladin. As long as we can stabilize, we should be pretty fine here. Good draw off the top into the 2 greedy partner. Cold Case is amazing during this matchup here. So let's go face. It was fun. Got to rank up a few times. Getting ready for the Duelist Cup. Oh, shit. Crescent's doing the Duelist Cup grind. No way. First place or nothing, bro. I'm convinced. Arcane Worm off the top. Coin Cold Case seems really strong. What's my turn 3 here, though? I don't have any other 2s. Maybe I can Discovery into a 2 and then have the greedy partner again. And that'll be really good onto this board here. And give me another coin. Let's try it. Stargazing is great. It's the best of the all. So we'll take that. Play the greedy partner. Take out the 2-1. Pass turn. I can't wait to stay up for 72. Oh, you're doing the whole grind. Oh, snap. Well, best of luck to you. When does it start? It's like next week or something like that, right? Boogie down on 4. Couple minions out the deck here. Average turn, right? We're on 4 mana, though. Cold Case still looks really, really good into this board. The only thing that really sucks is if our opponent goes Crusader Aura. I would not be a happy camper if he Crusader Auras us. But I don't think we have much of another choice. It could be like Cold Case, Coin, Arcane Worm to be able to have something to ping off of this next turn. I don't mind that. Loses a card for Energy Shaper, but I'm not worried about Energy Shaping right now. I think it's just Cold Case here. Coin Worm. This isn't Master Duel. I've been lied to. Well, I'm looking at the stream info, and it says it's a Hearthstone game with the Hearthstone category and everything, bro. I don't know how I could be much more clear. This might look like a whack play. I'm hoping it doesn't end up looking whack. Wasting the coin for the Arcane Worm here to be able to trade into this evenly. Duelist Cup starts on the 12th, but stage 2 is on the 21st. Okay. Hand Vendal. All right. Yes, it's going to be a 2-3 now. These suck against these eggs. I just hope they don't hit the O2 egg. Kill his 2-1. Kill his 2-1. Okay, that's fine. Kill his 2-1. Kill his 2-1. Yeah! Yeah! That just changed. You can't trick me, brother. Oh, man, bro. Sorry, I juked you. Last minute, bro. Last minute. Changed it up. Right. Okay, so we have a Frost done. This will give us an Arcane, and it'll be a 3-mana Wisdom, so we can draw 4 cards, and that's insane. So let's do it. 4 cards. There's the Shaper for the next turn. That's going to be massive. I love it. I love it. Cool. That's a lot of minions in the grip. I don't think we're going to shape next turn. I think it's going to be something like maybe Audio, Arcane. It could be all three of these, Audio, Arcane, and the Dispenso bot. And that's like a pretty good turn. It gets all the minions out of the hand, replaces them with spells to shape for the next turn. And then I think that's good. As long as we can shape like a whole hand, we might be able to get like a win. You know, we just got to go to the casino. Unfortunate. Unfortunate hit. Sunwell. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking it's play all the minions. Okay. So this puts us at 10. Next turn, we'll shape, get everything in the hand to a different thing, and we'll see how the game plays from there. That's going to be a 10-card, a 9-card shape, by the way. That's huge. Have you ever, guys, when's the last time you've been to a casino? Did you guys ever see, like, the old people? They always, like, at the machines, they like, tap on the glass. They, like, tap on the glass to try to give them good luck. You ever watch videos like that? Or you ever see somebody like that? It's always an old people thing, bro. I feel like once you hit a certain age level, you feel like you've got the Midas touch. Like, you just... Ogre Gang Outlaw. Okay. Okay, so shaping this hand's obvious, but also there's Deathborn. This Deathborn takes out 2, makes 2. I can make it take out 3 and make 3. This is a Wind Fury guy. I don't know if I'm scared of it. It's too good not to shape. We're going to shape it. All right, what do we got? Million new cards to work with. Bio. This Scourge is great for follow-up. This is fantastic. Remorseless Winter. Fan the Hammer's also great. All right, let's Remorseless Winter. And then we'll Fan the Hammer. Summon a random elemental companion. That's a good one. That's a great one. And we'll summon the ships. And you know what? I'll take 2 more Yu-Gi-Oh cards, no problem. Nice. Cool. So we're all set. If he takes care of this board, we can just Scourge another board and then force him to deal with that one. That's the way to deal with it. So he's just made our board into Murlocs, which is perfectly fine.
The light dims, but we fight.
Okay. So the only thing we got to worry about is he has the 5-mana spell to wipe. He can do that again, the 5-mana spell. So I got to find a way to take care of this, which I don't have at the moment. Oh, wait, no, we have it. We have it. Never mind. I'm sorry. I missed a line. This is cute. Chat, take notes. We're going to make his 4/4 a jellyfish. Clean up the board and then fill it up with undeads. Hopefully we high roll. They're not bad. None of these are terrible. Decent stats. He's got to find a way to remove this now. Again, it's probably Keeper's Aura is the one card, or what is the card? I think it's Keeper's something. 5 mana. He has to pair it with a summon. So he has to have some sort of 3-mana minion.
I will not forsake.
He doesn't. Okay, so he's just going to shrink the board, I think. Yep. Okay, cool. It's the best spell we could possibly draw. Gives us anything else. And casts it for free, so I will pick up an objection. That should, like, slow down the game fully. We can just trade off the whole board into here, probably. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Let's think this through.
I do.
Beckoning an attack already. Time's almost up.
Still has to take care of the board. So, he's got to keeper it here, I think, if he wants to live, and then he's dead to most anything. Kael'thas keeper, is that the move? Yeah. Okay, yeah, we played this really well. Alright, now we just got to find 6 damage. I think cannibalizing first is probably fine. Assuming that I don't find it. And then we just shaper the hand and try to. Oh, this is a game. Cool. Hey! Nice. Well played. Well played. See, the casino mage, sometimes you just gotta get your fingies on the screen like an old person, bro. That was nice. That was a good game. All right, let's see if we can hit into Diamond 5, bro. We got one more game we can get there. Gotta tap the screen. You tap the monitor. Let me see if I can find a clip of that, bro. It's so funny. Look at this. Look at this. Check this out, chat. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, look at this, man. This is game. This is what I like to do. This is me. They're not tapping on the screen. Oh, okay. Cool ad. Sorry, we should probably play. Always keep the Miracle Salesman. It's the best turn 1 play. Good for tempo. Great card for shaping. What's the rest pick up? The Shaper! All right, let's just hope our opponent isn't on Dirty Rat. I don't think they would be. I don't think our opponent would do that. If we can get 2 coins off of this, we just win the game for free. Mech Rogue. I have not seen a lot of Mech Rogue around, actually.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
Drone Deconstructor. Okay, so this is going to get out of hand depending on what this is. This is going to get really, really hard really quick. We are going to have to take care of this 3-3. It just is the play that has to be made. It's another card in hand, though. We're coming up on the next turn here, which is an Energy Shaper playable turn. We won't do it yet. I think we might be waiting until we get to a point where we can Sunwell and then Shaper the next. Which is good, which is great. The Spider. Another minion's not what you want to see. I think this turn is a chilling Dispensobot turn, bro. Give us 2 random frost spells, put some stats on the table. Those are good ones, actually. Cryo is great against anything that gets suited up. Cold Feet can send him back a turn. Like that. See, that's like what we need to get rid of. We need to find 3 damage. Another Energy Shaper. I need to either find 3 damage or I need to shape this hand into something that does. Alternatives is I can just cold case here. I can't take 10. There's no way. We're going to have to cryo for sure. So let's cryo the 5-3. Maybe it gives us a rock. It's pretty good. If we play the rock, draw for turn. This goes to 5. This turns to 3 mana. Oh, this turns into 2. 2 in energy shape. Rock. Next turn, play spell Sunwell. Shape.
Let's time's almost up.
I hope I draw a spell and not a minion. Just another thing that I can morph with Energy Shaper. That was a really good play on our part, though, getting rid of the spider. That's huge for tempo against this matchup. This matchup is super aggro. They normally set up like a big guy you can't deal with, but Mage has got a lot of ways to deal with singular minions, either by discovering them or just having them in deck. A lot of it ends up being through discovering. After I shape this hand, we could literally find a 0 mana spell that can take care of this, and then anything else. The world's our oyster after that. It really is just up to the casino. He's shifting. That's great for us. He needs to find better cards for his hand, wasting 1 mana to do it. See what he finds, though. Could be like Squirrel. Magnetic Squirrel would be crazy. That's fine, though. That sets up for a turn. Or he's just going to attack. 6/8. Okay, cool. All right, stick to the game plan. Sunwell shape.
Shaping up nicely.
What's the 0 mana card we got? Objection? That's a free card. That's a free great card to play. All right, as long as we don't die in the next turn here, we can object any minion he plays. Could be like if he plays the Titan, that's really detrimental to him. That's fine. Again, just making him waste cards is probably good. The next turn, we have infinite ways to clear up the board and start getting ourselves back into the game. Please don't give him Wind Fury. Anything but Wind Fury. That's fine. Reborn Taunt's okay. We can take care of that. All right, it's going to be Ruin. Kill the one big guy on the field.
Tighten that and bolt over there.
We're going to play Crystal Cluster to get us to the max mana. Next turn, we'll ping the 2/1 and we'll just go face. Okay. So next point of business is trying to heal up our hero. That's going to require another Energy Shaper. We do have full control of the board at the moment, though, with Trial of the Fire and stuff like that. As long as we can stop him from putting minions on the field, there's no charge we have to worry about.
How curious.
We stand together.
Time's almost up. Shaping up nicely.
All right, cross your fingers, chat. He needs 3 bursts to kill us, which is super likely. I mean, actually, he's Mech Rogue. It's not, like, super likely he has it, and it's charged specifically or something. He's not playing Excavates, so he can't, like, find a rock to be able to just rock us. If we can live a turn, we have Cold Case, which gets us way back in it.
Twist this, tighten that, and bolt over there.
Awesome. Awesome. Okay, we might win this one now. Okay, we're going to start with Marked Shot. See what spell we can discover. Bolt clears.
Bask in my radiance. Bask in my radiance.
Okay. We're at 7 health. I don't think he can kill us. I think we win this game.
Want to hear my playlist?
That gear shift is so scary. Okay, so the only way we die is if this hits double face, right? Nice. Close. 2, 4, 5, 10, 14, 6. Yeah, this is game. Woo! Well, let's go, baby. Really well played. Really close that entire time, bro. You just gotta recognize it. It's a lot of playing the game is understanding, like, what your opponent's outs are as much as yours. And understanding that the Mech Rogue deck doesn't have burst, or, like, great burst damage, means that we can live on super low life totals like that until we can stabilize. Finding Cold Case to give us 4 more health, that's the game changer, right? That was able to keep us alive from Voltron Prime. Into Diamond 5. Huge, bro. Great. Damn, we're playing on... The first few games were rocky, I'm not going to lie to you, but we've been brushing up. We've been doing okay. Let's queue one more for the night. Let's see how we go. This will be the last game for the night, ladies and gents. I will be live again tomorrow. I think tomorrow, guys, we might be playing Master Duel. Fucking barf. Can I get some barfs in chat for Master Duel? I got to start learning. I have Conquest coming back against MBT. So I gotta create some new decks and learn how to play them. I'm really not looking forward to it. All right, we don't have the coin, which kind of sucks. I always want to have the coin with the Shaper. But we do have Initiative, so that's strong against the matchup. 1, 2 for Greedy Partner is great. Unfortunately, Greedy Partner needs to have another 2. I'm confident we'll draw into another one. Wow, I just mulliganed for the same card. I love it. Turn 1, what do we get? Hey, told you we draw into it. Turn 1, Salesman. Turn 2, Partner. Turn 3, Win.
Reach for the skies.
Oh. Skeletal side. Is it like super aggro unholy? I mean, not a great start. That is a battle cry minion. So we're just going to tempo our Greedy Partner. Trade. Pass turn. Great start for us, honestly. He's coining. What you coining there, buddy?
Finally, my ancestors are useful.
Is this a bot? Is this a bot? Why would you make that play? No, this is a real guy. This is a real guy. Why is he making... This doesn't summon anything. So it's Discovery. Let's pick something that we don't have yet. Fel might be hard to come by for a little bit. It's Ping or Chaos Strike here. I'm just going to Ping. Ping. Trade the 2-1, 2-3 face. Yeah, I don't know why he did that. He paid 2 minions that have missed their triggers because he doesn't have the corpses.
The citadel stands.
Chill Fall Baron on 3s. Average. That's another great trade for us. Cold Case on 4. Lovely pickup. Immediate play. This music is not hitting, bro. I'm going to change it. Is that it? To play a 2-mana card, bro. You cannot pass turn with 2 extra mana. All right, thank you. Thank you. Finally, one of his cards do something. Oh my god, the Wisdom of Norg.
Bask in my radiance.
Is there anything good I can pick up off of cold storage from this guy? I don't think his deck is really good. I don't think there's anything good he's going to play in the next few turns. Like, cold storage, I could only imagine Primus on 8. We'll make it that far, though. It's better than the other 2 options. The other 2 options are just, like, draw. Which isn't bad, but... Was able to just get that out. A little too close for comfort. A lot of cool minions, though. We're still good. He could play the corpse thing here. The 5-mana summon thing. Army of Dead. Okay, it's not a full Army of Dead.
And serve your king.
And these are all good. These are statted up evenly against it. Trade's kind of nice. The dumbass hand trap that stops the effect of discarding a card. In Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know for sure what you mean. Yeah, it was like anti-morphing jar. Gemini Imps? Is that what you're talking about? Gemini Imps?
Curious.
That one? Man, I hate that I know that, bro. I hate that I know that. Oh my god! Probably the best 1-drop in the game off of this card. Love it! Alright, Prismatic Elemental. Give me something juicy. A little bit of armor. Bellowing Flames can handle any board. Yep.
Time's almost up.
All right, we're slowly weaving our way into a good game here. We have all the damage for Sif. We've got board control. I've got a cold storage to deal with Primus on 8. Vast not wisdom for next turn in case we don't have any plays. I can discover one. We're looking good. I think we're in I want to say full control of this game.
I can be very persuasive.
This is like the bot deck, but I'm pretty sure I'm not against a bot. All bots play this super cheap, like, rainbow deck. So maybe he doesn't have the Primus. Like, that is a possibility, is that he does not have the Primus.
Reach for the skies.
I was going to say, are you not going to do that? Like, you kind of have to. All right, Sir Finley off the top. Still nothing crazy. We're still looking for good cards. I could honestly cold storage this dude and play it. I want to keep it for Primus, just in case. I don't think he has Primus, because like I said, I don't think this build plays Primus, but I would be really, really, really upset myself if I did not keep it. Ugh.
Time's almost up.
Crank it up to 211.
Okay. Amplifier has increased the hand size a little bit. We have a full hand next turn. 3 spells that actually do something. This Void Scripture can go hard. Void Scripture being able to cast a 7 mana spells opens up things like Firelands Portal, Blizzard, and the such. So this can be game changing. And then like the next few turns here, if we even need to Finley the hand, we can. An Energy Shaper would be game changing. Sif would end the game on the spot. Lots of really good things going for us here. And he's trading. Thank you.
In my name.
Free Elemental Inspiration is way too good. Okay. It's really good pickups. Ping here is fine. I could also... I don't mind Bellowing Flames this board now. Let's Bellowing Flames the board. Let's just get rid of it. Put us back up to 10 with this. Try to find another great card. Arcane Bolt for free is really strong. That's 3 damage. This puts us back to 10. We now have minions on the board. We're up against 2 1/1s. If Primus comes down, Cold Storage is insane. I still don't think he plays Primus, but better safe than sorry, right? Having this Ice Barrier up might make him play differently unless he starts with attacking, which would be the smart move. But it's a bot. They could do anything, right? He might have already left. That's one of those things where it's like maybe like the bot recognizes it can't win. I don't know. Literally the only thing this deck has going for it is curving out. And it did that and it did not win. I refuse to believe this is a real person. I just can't believe... I cannot justifying this being a real individual and playing that poorly. Fascinating. Yeah, I just don't want to believe that was a real person. Diamond 4, not bad. All right, guys. Hey, for anybody that's stuck around, thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I appreciate you guys being here. I believe tomorrow, like we said, we are going to be playing Master Duel. And we're going to be trying to learn some new decks. As much as I hate it, as much as I'm going to hate it, we're going to have to try it. Ooh. Raymond Dies live, bro. I'm going to go bump you guys over there. Are you going to try Snake Eyes at some point? That's one deck I might choose to avoid. Out of principle. We'll see, though. We'll talk about it tomorrow. All right, guys. Raymond is live. Everybody tell him I said hello. You guys have been fantastic. Thanks for chilling with me. I always appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. Fun stream today.